actually really don't have to change this much. I fucked with the camera a little bit, and I was like, this is gonna be annoying to have to pull up on stream and everyone sees too much. That's actually not bad. I kind of want... How much would I hate if this was a little higher? Oh. Eh? A good night. I think I like that a little better. Not really that important, but I don't know. I was getting annoyed because my chair like isn't centered on the monitor, and so I have to like, I'm technically like over here like looking back at the monitor. I'm obviously exaggerating, but it's annoying. Or I'm not over here and I'm just bumping into the side of my desk all the fucking time. The last one was not intentional. See how much I can knock out before someone sends a message to me. Oh, this is fucking Knight A3, which is so stupid. Just fucking castle, man. Just fucking the queen's not even like... Just fucking castle. Like, if the queen was on D5, I'd get it. But... Because you're threatening the fork to the king and queen and rook. But that doesn't even, like, force the queen to move. Okay, well... Just fighting. Oh, this line's bishop f4, which was annoying. I definitely thought it was a light squared bishop, and I'll definitely get that wrong later. Kick it? You need to kick it. That bishop's way too high. You need to kick it. Is this really knight f? Ugh, fuck that. I hate even saying it out loud because I want him to play the other one. I don't know. It's frustrating. Doesn't matter. Bishop. I didn't hit that button. I just scrolled. Was it? Hold on. Oh. No. Ah. Oh, no, that makes sense. I'm going to change that so it doesn't happen. One of the keybinds on, if I move my scroll wheel right, and it's on, like, my working mode, then that's enter. Because I like having left as backspace and right as enter. It is so much more useful than you would first think. And you'd probably think it's pretty fucking useful. Almost sacked the queen like a bumbling idiot. Which one's where the knight f comes out? Never gonna remember that.
You can go suck a dick.
What's up, wager? Oh, what? That's gonna be a hard opening for me to learn. Safe to say you did not finish this before stream. No, some would say I just fucking... literally hit undo so I could go back and say that I got it wrong because I accidentally said that I got it right, and I accidentally said that I got it wrong right again. Dang, Wade, you're so upfront about it. I don't know what the fuck it is. It's a bishop move. It's got to be a bishop move. None of them are screaming at me, though. I'm gonna say bishop e3. Fuck. I come and you suck. Hey, yo, pause. Fuck, I forget what this one is. It's like A4. I did not forget what that one was. How's it going, Wagerthin? But today was a small day anyway, so like, I really don't want to hear it, to be honest. Interesting. Like, well, that sucks. Pitt Johnson. Ah, interesting. Attractive eyes. Oh, he blocked the other way. I shouldn't have got that wrong. I made a rash decision. Free knight. Just a knight. Just a knight on a pawn. Knight A. Just feels like that's the answer. Can't explain it, won't explain it. Feels like that's the answer. I'm confused. Oh, bishop d3. I just put together a way to remember that one. Kick it. Fuck that bitch. Worst case scenario, if I can't find someone to talk to from him, I'll have wide receivers 3 classes. The fuck are we doing? Oh, bishop. Like, what is that opening? But yeah, today I only had a couple cards left anyway. Like, it was only 120 instead of like the 130, 140 I've had the last couple weeks. So today shouldn't be too bad. And I actually did a few. I did the new cards plus like 5. Bishop g4. So young and so naive. It's either e6 or bishop f5. E6. You could be that. That's fine. Good. Good thing I saw the fucking parent of, or the parent of this card. Grandparent? It's mate. You take with the bishop and it's just mate. But it's a good thing I can't get there because I fucked up the grandparent of that card, so. I'm gonna castle. I wasn't confident because that looks like one of the cards where that's not the answer. So naive. Just fighting to survive. You watch Wreck-It Ralph today, Wager? Did you wreck your Ralph today, Wager? Bum 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 bum. That was one of the weird ones. Let's see, we're halfway done already. We're halfway there. Wow. We're living on a prayer. That's crazy that I actually got that right. I was not confident in that in the slightest. I just keep getting them right though, dog. Yeah, I have 114 cards to review. Thanks, Anki. Alright. Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? Yes. He uses 5 because that is the size of his family. Not the size of mine or Brent's. I mean, like, I guess kind of is, I guess, the size of my friend Jake's, but like, we're old now. So, the size of our families are 6, 2, and 1. Nice. Cook 'em. Cook 'em. Is that why you're making sure to draft right behind him? I was following up with him and almost said, big guy. Didn't want to hit your dad with that. I mean, I guess. I think the fact that you didn't want to hit him with that is More insulting than hitting him with it. Oh, suck my ass. If he hasn't played a6 and therefore knight c3 yet, then the answer is e5. It's your dad. I can't call him big guy. He's like grand big guy to you. I'm looking at the board weird right now. Got the last two right, but internet. From a trade like a month ago. He said give him a couple weeks to evaluate some rookies and see what he wants to do, and I forgot about it until right now. Probably wait until the draft. Why are you like this? Will you get a life, please? What is John about to make me watch?
Hello and welcome. So today we are going
I'm not watching a 12-minute video on that, man. John has a YouTuber that he watches that like plays ROM hacks of Pokemon, and John likes what he did with his version of the ROM hack, but wants to like improve upon it. Like he has some things he wants to do. Sorry, give me a second. Work came up. Okay. Work was ridiculous today. Anyway, ROM hacks, watching a guy, and he wants to make some slight changes himself to the project that he can download and like has access to and everything. Except John knows, I mean, I don't want to say nothing. John did not go to school for coding, which means he basically knows nothing about coding. He doesn't actually know any language. He actually did teach it though. To the future of America, he did do that in a school in this land. But no, he doesn't actually like know anything about it. So he watched a YouTube video on how to make a ROM hack of Pokemon. And it's like a 12-minute video, and he sent it to me, and he's like, does this make sense? I'm like, bro, I'm not watching a 12-minute video on how to make a ROM hack on Pokemon, man. I'm not gonna lie to you, dog. That is not gonna happen, as they call it. I would have to be extremely bored. No reason to wait until the draft. If it's a deal that you want to do, quit being ridiculous. Yeah, there is. There, like, definitely is. What is, I don't even know what ROM hack is. It's basically a broken apart version of the game. Like, you know how when you make a game you have to like code it? It's basically if you like see that code, and so now you have access to the base files of the game and you can code it. Yeah, because ROM stands for read-only memory, but you hack it, so you're not just reading only, you are also writing. Like, effectively is the easiest way to know it. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I didn't have the balls to say it because I was like, why the fuck would I play that? I fucking knew it. Gotcha. I got your nose. I assume I got that right, but I wasn't confident enough to just skip the answer. Thank you. Okay. I did not hit spacebar that quick, but it lagged. Bro, it's the lag, bro. If your dad wants this dude, then why wait 70 days for the draft and you just do the deal now? Because what if he isn't valuable in 70 days and once the draft comes? You could also say the opposite. What if the dude he's trading isn't valuable and he's happy you got rid of him? But, I mean, there's still that reason. We're not playing fantasy football. I don't know what you don't get. This part has flown past. I feel like I was at like 50 cards just a second ago. Fuck. It's either knight c3 or bishop f4. There's a card like this where it's bishop f4. I'm gonna say bishop f4. Fuck! I knew it wasn't, but I was like, I can't think of what the card would be. That's not bishop f4, so... Is it not just e5? Okay. Mahomes jet is the next to crash. Not necessarily. I mean, there's injuries to the people that are around him. You just want to have a reason to play fantasy football, and it's not fantasy football season. Play something else. Be a fucking cashier at a Pokemon trading card store. Like, what do you... Accept your role in society. Fuck my ass, dude. I've literally gotten like all of those wrong today. Anything that's anywhere relevant to D4, D5, I've just gotten it wrong today. The hell is he gonna hurt? He's sipping Mai Tais in Cancun. Nice. Except the Cancun joke only really works if you're in Cancun when other people are playing and he wasn't, but that's okay. So, would Cabo be a better vacation spot for you? No. I don't know why I had to think about that. I should have double check the board, I guess. I mean, you can't just let him take the knight, can you? But I just think it's knight f3. Alright, last new card. Fuck. Load up. Good news about today's cards is that with the ones I got wrong, there's not a lot of them. The bad news is I genuinely deserve to get all of them wrong. No fucking clue what any of the answers are. You're stealing my sour gummy worms. What's Percy stealing? What are you here for, Percy?
Percy doesn't know.
Percy doesn't know what he's stealing.
Percy, you know that one that fell to the ground. Hey, you don't see it. It's right there. Boring fuck.
You getting free gummy worms, Percy? Oh my god, I don't have anything, so you probably don't want to sit here.
Percy, that's crazy. You eat sour gummy worms?
There's smart food popcorn open.
I'm good.
Well, but Percy.
Oh, you want some?
Because he's such a smart boy. I was coming up the stairs today, and every time I come up the stairs, like from work or whatever, he's just in front of me, and he will he'll come up the stairs and he'll go like right towards like the back door, but he'll like wait right there, like he moves right, but then just stays like right there. He doesn't go all the way to the door yet because he kind of wants to see where I'm going. Because sometimes I'll go right and then he'll go to the door and try and get me to let him out. Sometimes he'll go left, like to the bedroom. Or sometimes I'll go left to the bedroom and then he'll just want to follow me in that case. So I'm coming up the stairs, and as I'm coming up the stairs, he's waiting for me. I point my hand to the left and be like, oh, I'm going over there. And he starts going over there before I actually get up to the stairs and go left. Like, he knew I was pointing left to the bedroom because that's where I was going to go. And he's like, okay, all right. You're too smart! You don't even know what this is. You didn't get the sniffy sniff. Do you smell it? Yeah, come here. Oh, that smells super good. Okay. Oh, yeah. You big smart food popcorn guy? Yeah. Okay. All right, pups. You'll have to ask your mom for any more. That boy deserves some more gummy worms. Oh my god, he's literally getting smart food popcorn. 999! We did it! Los hicimos! Lo-císimos, Percy. Aren't dogs supposed to not eat popcorn? Don't think that's the case, man.
Really?
I mean, Essie used to have popcorn all the time. So to be honest, I frankly didn't question it when we got Percy.
Oh, you probably can't give him like just straight Colonel.
I don't know. Colonel Sanders?
Percy's like, if you don't give me popcorn right now.
What if I wanted some smart food popcorn, Percy? Oh, you missed it. Los Hicimos.
We did it. The sound of doing that laundry. I know you already helped me with like the majority
Shit.
of it. But
I meant to flip it.
the thought of folding my clothes.
Because the kernel's being hard to digest. I could be wrong. Oh, Google it. You're the one with the phone.
Is so exhausting, but I'm gonna do it.
You got it, Squirrely. Especially. Oh shit! I got two clothes for you. Are you just humming the Los Hicimos song?
I thought you were referencing it.
You referenced it first. I mean, I said it. And because I said it, you're like singing. I don't know what to do about this fucking wash machine. I swear I've balanced it before and it's still just like.
We could get a little furniture sticker thing.
I'm just gonna put
Why?
some trash.
The thing gets wet, so it can't just
Get
be
wet.
paper.
I'm getting paper. I don't know, that's probably fine. You're supposed to just like unspin the feet out, but
I'm gonna be getting up at like 8. I have to leave by 9.
hi.
You hear me?
Yeah. Should I start it? Oh, shit. Oh, did you want more popcorn? Is that what you're telling me? My puppy's telling me that I want that he wants popcorn. And that I want popcorn. Right, is that what you're telling me? Something about this?
Oh yeah, the mashed potatoes. I haven't had them since the one day, but mashed potatoes at Whole Foods taste like real mashed potatoes.
Dang. She be mashing them potatoes.
They're good. Wait, we should think about what we're gonna prepare for dinner tomorrow.
Why?
Okay? That way we can, if it's meat that we need to pull out, we can pull that out.
You want me to pull out my meat? I can pull out my meat if you want
I
me
eat
to.
pears now and shit like that. Shout out to all the pear.
Dinner tomorrow.
Oh, is that what I want for dinner tomorrow? I do. Wager, when you're preparing, how early do you pull out your meat? I'm down for whatever. You know that. Sorry that you know that.
Alright, how about this? You have to.
Probably won't. What do you got?
No, I'm just.
Probably won't. Hey.
But
You gonna be mad if I recommend using the beef there? Are you gonna be mad if I recommend using the beef there? Some taco meat that's in there still.
anyway,
Probably turn it brown or something. Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answers to. I sent you that picture. Maybe I'm not the best person to ask. I don't remember what picture you're talking about now. But my puppy wants some popcorn. Oh yeah. Munch munch. You going with your mama?
yeah.
Dang, love you. Shout out to that one person that came in here. I think it was Santo. And called this woman Sky, and I genuinely hadn't heard that before, and I thought it was hilarious. Oh yeah, baby. Just cool, calm, 9 million units. And I plan on making this 10 times bigger. Oh, wow. So young, so naive. I don't know what to do with all this. Sunken Highways absolutely fucked my city up. Oh no, isn't it supposed to make it like way better, Kenny? That's not good. I'm realizing that I really benefit from the ground being hilly, and I don't know how this is about to work. I don't think it's going to be as beneficial as I was initially hoping. Can you start streaming? I gotta see a good city. Damn. Yeah, call the woman Sky. He said it would be 9 volt. Just kind of not to assume that is fair. That happened. when I first made it, I didn't have enough money, so I had to let the game run. And so the city had no outside connection for a significant period of time. Now I have businesses that don't have enough goods and sell in industry that doesn't have enough buyers for products. Still hasn't recovered. Oof. Give me 99, but that's fine. Yeah, the problem is that I'm not gonna be able to do what I was doing. Shit. I Discord about a message. Oh. Oh. That's funny. I didn't get it because I didn't understand. Me and you were making two different jokes, actually. Funny enough. Six. Yeah. 6. 5. That's fair. Sure. Okay. I hate that my guy is covering it with his shoulder. My trams are actually cooked though. Damn, dude. It's the woke mind virus, bro. Shit. Oh, I guess it would be to connect you. Oh no, I guess it is the sideways one. Yeah, no, I knew it was the sideways one. I haven't gotten the sideways. Bitch. Other direction. I'm gonna vomit. How do I connect to this one? Are those connected? I'm pretty sure they're connected. No, they just don't show both at the same time, which is interesting. No, I'm pretty sure they're connected. Hold on, now I need to what sort of do? No, this one's not powered yet. Oh my god, it is! They're connected! That's cool as shit! Oh my god, I'm gonna vomit. I wasn't even pressing the fucking spacebar. Go that way, please! Jesus fucking wept. Yeah, all of them are powered right now. We need to connect their supplies. I should have done an outer one first. I guess I still can if I just go like that. Ah. Wait. What? Alright, so the front and back. Oh, did they fill? Oh. Says it's extracting, it's just not making noise, so I guess that's fine. Oh, I see the problem. I'm not gonna be able to. No. I'll put it here, and then. Oh, the supply depots can be connected to like all sorts of different directions. Oh, whatever. Yeah, okay. 3,000 available for that. Alright, now I've placed, what is that, 5 of them? I need to place the corners, and then we're good. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, I thought. Oh shit. I don't like that it's only doing 15.22 an hour, but whatever. The level below it's doing 15.30. But I was able to stack them a lot more tighter. A lot tighter. A lot more tightly? Something I can say? Alright. Well, how many... Hold on. I need to make... 72? 72 more of them bitches. And it's what, 5 per? 2 times 5? 360 metal plating. That's... Well, hold on, how much is in a row? 200. Oh! Okay, well, I'm carrying enough. I'm carrying enough to do that. Alright, so I can finish that. I actually don't think I have the carbon to do it. Yeah, I don't have the carbon to do it. That's hilarious. What? No. Oh. Alright now, daddy. Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? Technology recharge. You're my daddy. You're my daddy. Look at that. Looks so good. Dude. I'm realizing I don't need this on like most, but it's fine. Guess if I just put a wall up. You know what? Alright, but I do technically need the front, and I guess I'm using the back, so fuck it. Oh, shit. 2 walls. Dumbass. Wild. You could just do that. All right, so that's the 3rd platform. Fourth platform. Oh wait. Right. Yeah. Fourth. We're making the 5th right now. And now we're making 6th. Sure. Sure. I'm gonna... The double jump thing can be the most annoying thing in this game. What was this? 6? I think that's a 6. I don't know. Oh, I'm not close enough to it. Oof. Wait, haven't... Sure. What? Shit. He's falling. Alright, that's a lot of carbon back. Only keeping the necessities. That's so fucking ridiculous. That is so many of them. Look at those fucking solar panels. This is almost as ambitious as the auto sorter that I have on Minecraft that I still haven't fucking finished yet. fucking. Yeah, percent. Why is 626 the max? Oh, it's probably 625 rate per hour. Something like that. Does it really take 23 minutes to build that? I guess that makes sense. 250 out of 620. That is not where that said it was gonna be. Oh, it's not on the fucking ground. It's like fine, I guess. Kind of fucking hate it though. Something like that, man. Wow, that's like frankly like not actually even that close. Why are you falling so low? Oh my god, I don't want you to double jump. Jesus, I just wanted you to fucking land. What? Shit. Fuck it. This other two. locked in, baby. Shit. 2, 2. Can I even fly to the top? No. That's insanity. I can only fly to the 8th level. Honestly, I'm gonna connect it. What? Oh, is it too long? Damn. Oh. Oh shit. 5. Wait, why can't I connect it up? Oh, and it's just oh. Weird. Seven. Okay. 8. Okay, this is a lot uglier than I thought it was going to be, but that's fine. Eight. 9. And 10. Kinda want to bring this all the way up to the top. Oh. Sure. Bitch, why would I want to do anything? Sure. Allogium. Alright, supply pipe. What I'm best at. That's the third level of fifth level? Holy shit. That's the sixth level. The seventh. Oh, I have to go up for the 10th? That's annoying. Fly as high as we can, baby. Sure. Oh shit, you guys can. Is this too long? Oh, I ran out of carbon. Oh, that's hilarious. That's annoying. I need to make a lot more of that. Sure. Up, up, up. I didn't finish this level, did I? Yeah, I didn't do the back row. Oops. 396, but switching new games lit. Both teams need to win, or else they're basically out of March Madness. So the gaming crowd are just so good. I guess, man. That was not supposed to be what that connected to. Fuck. fine, but did it just shit? Oh, so I already connected that down then? So then it needs to connect it back. That? 1522? Get behind that. Let me see what's between Dabs talk this at a KSU baseball. Sure, man. Fuck. Correction. All right. That did a lot of sense. Nine. 98. Not dealing with that. I put it too far. Back. Put it on it. Oh, that actually worked. That'll do. I did face the wrong way, kind of. Not the same shape. Alright, so this should be the same shit, basically. Shit. Ugh. I guess that's the same thing, isn't it? See, another 3? Oh my god. Let's just only get by 3. 100% density. Let's go. All right, without even checking. Man. Want to go ahead and place the first of these while the shaking is not happening. This is. Hang on. Here. It's a little bit not straight, but okay. Shit. Take it. Shit. Back to back. Well. Imagine your favorite college actually being on national TV. I think it was. Oh my god, since he's about to win in overtime, I'm ready. Dude. Some guy set the world record for a half marathon. He did it in 56:42. Which is fucking gross. Yeah. That's faster than 420 per mile. 419 per mile. For 13 miles. That's insane. That's insane. That's a 105 lap around a track. Wager, I guarantee you've never done that. He did it 52 times in a row. Without stopping. They missed a 3. Facebook. That felt like a March Madness game. Good, it'll be the last time you feel that this season. Got him. God. Oh God. Right. That's insane. So Twitch just implemented a cap on the number of hours that you can like save, basically, that you can have as your highlights and such. And it's only 100 hours, which is like a lot, but also like you could stream for that long. You would be like knocked the fuck out by the end of it. But if you did a 100-hour stream and you wanted to keep any other highlight on your channel and that on your channel, you just couldn't. You just straight couldn't do that. In 3 of the last 5, they'll have 10 conference wins. You basically shoe in. Huh? Twitch implemented a cap for how much video you can have on your channel. It does not apply to past broadcasts. So you could do a 100-hour stream and still have that 100-hour stream be available to the viewers for whatever, the 60 days, 90 days, whatever Twitch has their thing for. But if you wanted to highlight the whole thing and keep it on your channel, you just straight up could not do that and have any other content on your channel. And to be bluntly honest, if you did a 100-hour stream, it's probably going to be 100 hours and 1 minute, which means that you actually couldn't just have the whole thing on your channel. Yeah. It doesn't affect me because I don't highlight much on Twitch. I'm not really that funny. And I export everything to YouTube anyway. But apparently VSAT said he has 1,655 hours of highlights. So he just has to find a way to solve that, I guess. Well, we know you aren't that funny. I will say, it makes me want to just make 100 hours of highlights like a rolling 100-hour of highlights. So there's always 100 hours highlights on my channel, and it's just the most recent month of content, which is already there because they do past broadcasts just to be annoying to Twitch. Or better yet, a rolling 100 hours of content for the 100 hours before that's been since deleted by VODs. Like if VODs only go back 30 days, effectively keep another 30 days of content. Dude, why is Smart Food Popcorn so good? Dude, Smart Food Popcorn shouldn't be allowed, man. Is that dinner again? Nah, I had chips and queso for dinner. This is just pre-dessert. I wonder why I had kidney stones. Do you ever make meals? I get a decent amount of fast food. That makes a meal. Now me and Jess make meals here and there. Not as much as we probably should, but like we should tomorrow. She's making hamburger meat for I guess spaghetti meatballs. I guess I'm making hamburger meat while she's making the spaghetti. And sauce, I presume. I did eat fast food. Today I was snacking or grabbing something out. A lot of times. Or Jess makes it. I haven't really made food in a while. She basically makes food, and then I like clean the house and do laundry and shit. Oh fuck, speaking of which. Probably could have done that while I was snacking. gotta get hurt now. Major, right? Oh, you and Maisie are making meatballs tomorrow? Hell yeah, brother. Dang, get my standing hour. Ugh. I had two, I guess. 2 more chances. I can get 14 standing hours today. Probably won't, but I could. But personally, I'd much rather cook dinner and man the dishes than clean and do laundry. Oh, no. No, I mean, doing dishes kind of sucks. But I guess I kind of do that too. We mainly split the dishes, I guess. We kind of just put in whatever we do, and then sometimes I'll unload, sometimes she'll unload. I feel like I probably do a little more dishes than Jess. A lot of times she'll just put it in the sink, but if she knows that the dishwasher's dirty, she'll do that. And I guess we unload about 50-50, but I probably load a lot more than she does. But, and she'll sometimes do her own laundry. But as far as like vacuuming and laundry and sheets and towels and, that's like the primary stuff. Sweeping, I guess, because we have hardwood and carpet upstairs. And cleaning counters and stuff every here and there. Doing the dishes sucks. I'd rather. Wow. Okay. Doing laundry is not that bad, Home Skillet. You just throw the shit in the washing machine with a pod and then just hit a button. What are you talking about? Folding is annoying, I guess, but ah, fuck. I should have. How? Pretty good. Oh, I should be able to see that sync up. Put up laundry for as long as I can until I have the wrong sweatpants or underwear, whatever happens first. Oh my god. Do you just not like folding it, or you actually don't even like doing laundry? Putting it away. Okay. Yeah, putting it away sucks. I'll give you that, but that's still crazy to me. Like, not that bad. I feel like also at that point, like, I don't know. I don't know. That's crazy to me that you hate it that much. It is not the worst chore to do. Oh my god. What the fuck? Why the fuck is that beeping at me? What are you talking about? What is worse? Dishes? Dishes are significantly worse than doing laundry. Maybe because it's so frequent. Like dishes, it's like, even just the house of the two of us, it's like, we could fill a dishwasher in like 3 days. Like, we have, even just the two of us, going out to eat like every day, we could fill a dishwasher in like 3 days. And if you're not going out to eat, you probably do it in 2. I think it's a safety thing with this washing or with this dryer, where it like doesn't want to overheat. But yeah, it's just like turns the fuck off. This just takes like 5 minutes. Laundry's all day. No, that's actually what makes laundry so good. Is that for most of the time you're doing it, you're not doing anything. You set the laundry and then you go do literally anything else and tell yourself that you're making progress. Be like, oh man, I'm being so efficient today, while you're just sitting down playing chess and your laundry is going. And then it's like 5 minutes to put away. Then I forget about it until 5 hours later. 5 hours isn't that bad. You can get away with 5 hours. It's if you start pushing like 12, where it's like, fuck, man. But my laundry reminds me how much I have to do it. Oh my god. That feels like a really, feels like a vibe of a thing to do while I'm streaming. Like while someone's streaming. You just like have it up on this, like a podcast, YouTube video, Twitch stream, something like that. There we go. Let's go. Money. Oh, fuck. Because of the way I placed them. Ah, that's so annoying. I don't have access to any of the outlets. I have access to all the... Fuck. I don't know if that connected everything. I guess I could do this just to be sure. I should have brought power up too. It's also a standing washer dryer combo, so you can only do small loads. Hey yo. I mean, yeah. For me, it's like a once a week thing. I could, but I'll only be able to do 2 loads because I'll be going to bed. That's fine. You could definitely do 2 loads. Also, you could do more than 2 loads. Fuck you. What? It is 9:30 and you are not going to bed for 3 hours. It is not an hour and a half per load. Well, I guess, okay, to do a 3rd load would be. It is not an hour per load. What the fuck? Apparently it's about 5 fucking minutes for my dryer. Hour wash, hour dry. Yeah, but you can leave it in the dryer overnight. You just can't leave it in the washing machine overnight. As long as it's out of the washing machine into the dryer, you're good to go. Man, I don't know what the fuck to... 1477, like what are we doing? What is missing here? Oh, one of them I bet you is not powered. Right? Doesn't make sense. Why is it 1477? It should be 1522. I don't see any like... So I know these outside ones are powered. I know those are powered. I guess I could like do that to there we go. 1522. Apparently one in the middle wasn't connected. Your dishwasher doesn't yell at you like that shitty dryer's doing right now. I just started it twice. It just doesn't go. I don't get it. No, I think it's, again, I think it's a safety thing where it tries not to overheat because I just did a load in it for however long and now it's like, but I don't know why it beeps and says it's done. Like, you're not done. You're just not fucking done. Oh. It'll probably start back up again in like a second. How many more of these do I got? It's actually not that many. This one plus 4. Halfway done? Halfway done, man. There's a song about that, isn't there? Oh, we're halfway done. Oh, Livy done. Something like that, wager. Something like that. Something like that. KSU or GT? Probably KSU. I don't know. I don't know if GT's good. I haven't checked in however long. I literally don't think I've ever checked, to be bluntly honest. They're 13 and 13. Yeah, probably KSU. I'm just gonna place the rest of these. This is a lot easier when it's not shaking. Okay, 3 more. Oh, like that. Oh no. Oh, but I'm not shaking as much because I haven't connected these power yet. Should have connected them amongst themselves, but I guess it's fine. Dos más? Oh, fuck you. That's kind of cool. Whoa. All of them? Wow. We blitzed out that one. Oh, fuck. There's two more? Fuck. I thought this was the last one. That's kind of a mental buzzkill. You know why I'm such a bad streamer? It's probably tied to the same reason why I don't like things playing on the side while I'm gaming. Because I like to focus on things. And like, man, if I liked getting handling a chat and streaming at the same time, I'd probably be good at this shit. You gotta start multitasking. Don't do it, man. I don't need it. I really don't need it. I did not think this was gonna take this long to place all of these. It's banana. What does it cost? Like $9? care about that one anymore. This fucking one. And then I just gotta connect all this shit, but connecting it shouldn't take nearly as long. I don't know why I just did that. All right. Oh. Now we just need to supply them, power them. I don't think I had enough carbon to do it as is. I need an eye break though. Like, man, I don't be blinking when I do that shit. No, I'm thinking about it. Oh no. Wild. Notes transmitting to the Atlas. All right. Okay. Oh, fuck you. Oh my god. I don't like that there's not technically a jump in this game. I'm gonna do it over here anyway. Okay, so I did a little U shape. No, that didn't do it. Something like that. Oh, wait. Oh, it won't help me anyway. I don't want to connect that to power yet. I'm gonna make that connection last. Now we're gonna do all the supply pipes. Please? Are you for real? The fuck is the point of this? There we go. Thank you. I don't know, this should work. I thought you'd want me to supply pipe, Wager. You don't want me to supply pipe? Okay. Ew. Okay. Is that 2, maybe 3 more levels? I guess it's, yeah, just these 2 levels. Wager gets hype when I supply pipe. That's supply pipe hype. You're goddamn right. Something like that, man. Something like that, man. Sure, just fucking yeet yourself into it. All right. That one in the pipe. Okay. Whoa, 1785. And this one's not even powered? $18.10? What's up, Galloping Cabbage? No. Oh, I'm not locked in right now. Why the fuck is it $18.10? What did I do differently? Oh, they're all $18.10 for some reason. Now, I guess. Oh, I didn't. Oh. I thought I did this for all of them. Galloping Cabbage is a good name. I'm annoyed it got used on bot. You ever gallop with cabbage? All my homies love galloping with cabbage. Oh my god, Jesus wept. Something like that, man. Oh, it can only connect to so many points? Oh no, it's too long. No. What? That's so dumb. Guess I'll do laundry? Yes! Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I guess it makes sense you can only put 10 things on one point. There has to be some limit, doesn't there? So I did that one. Wait, and I did this one too? But didn't do the one above it? Okay. Yes. Wait, what? Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah, and this is bugged too, I guess. I don't know. It's weird. Let's see electrical problems there. Oh my god. Whoa. Why the fuck would I want to do a trade rocket? That's crazy. It's 1,800 an hour. Oh, what? What? Huh. makes me think I accidentally combined the two of them. Like their supply lines. I don't see a problem with that. See a problem with any of that. It's 1522. I had to have accidentally connected these two somewhere along the way, because I bet you if I do that, that'll say 1522 and this will say 1522. Okay, so then it's these two lines got connected somehow, the two high lines. Okay, I guess. I don't know why the fuck they'd be connected. Is it because that goes through it? Oh shit, you can just like connect it to a pipe. Oh, that might be what happened, I guess. We'll do it here anyway. There we go, 1522. All right, I think it's like everything. I need to build storage, but they're working away. Oh, it's already storing the max? No. It's got an hour and 10 minutes to go. Ooh. Oh god, this is like gonna take longer than the rest of it took. And this is basically the important part. Fuck, man. I don't know if that dryer ever turned back on. Wait, do you want to come do my laundry? is it? What? Trying to submit my time for work. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. Fuck that. Website just isn't working. Bitch. Ah. Wait, I literally... Okay, that's weird. Literally this minute. This feels like an automated email. Because there's no fucking way that as I went to submit my time, for no reason other than just I had a reminder to submit my time, but that reminder shows up, you know, at noon. What? Literally the same minute that I do that, I get an email just like generally reminding people to submit their time, which I never have problems. It's not directly to me, but which is also the same minute that it's like down. Yeah. Oh. No. Oh. Okay, it figured itself out. Bitch! Wait, what? It wiped my... Am I logged in? Who am I logged in as? Me? Why doesn't it... Ah. I don't understand. What if I close it and pull it back up? That's so weird. I don't... It could be coincidence, so that'd be one of the weirdest fucking coincidences I've ever seen. It'd be like if at the same minute that you started like whatever, typing your question or sending it or whatever, if at the same minute that you did that, unrelated, without me checking chat or anything, I start where you're asking when's the next time I'm gonna be live or whatever, or what's the next stream I'm gonna do, at the exact same minute, I separately from seeing that say the next minute that I'll be live or the next game that I'll be live. Like, that's equivalent to what just happened. Oh yeah. All right. Fuck. bunch of this shit to build. It's gotta be this one, right? It had to be the most annoying one, too. What the hell? Oh. 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 What? Oh, 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 oh. Sure, man. Missing components. Component repaired. Component repaired. Am I really that low on carbon? I guess I was placing a lot at a time, so yeah. And all I have is a fuck ton of metal plating, and it's not enough metal plating. Because how many did I place on this line? Am I about to count this shit?
You have no skills and you're a loser!
I'm not about to count it because... What? Oh, I haven't connected it. That's right. Just... Ugh. It's so annoying. I just want to delete the... Honestly, fuck you. So it has... So it's 1,000 per 5250. Wait, what? Brother. Why are you saying about my brother? It connected to itself? Answer my question. 4250, 4250. So it's 1,000 per. So 1,000 per more than 4250. Oh. So I have 40 out the back. So I need to place 39 times 9 of these. 351. So I... Oh. Oh, I did want to sell this. I actually probably move all this to the freighter. It would take only one slot for like both those chromatic metals that I put in there and both of these irons. I think dihydrogen jelly stacks to 40. No, it's 20. Alright, I need to go to the starship. Not saving any more inventory by doing that. Scrap that. Alright, and then we just need to buy a fuck ton of metal plating. I do want to put like at least one behind each of these to, because I mean for every 1,000 it's in 1,500 now, so it's like 45 minutes just that I save by doing this. I'm gonna put 2 behind them. And then connect them all. Sure, I want to do a second one. Whatever. The fuck? Oh fuck. So it's 37 times 7 or times 9. Since I added 2 to each of these. Six more. Shit, one more. All right. Corbin. That's crazy. Oh man, I'm melting my eyes
I'm
right
not
now.
going to, so quit asking.
Oh jeez. What are you doing tonight, Wager? Laundry, nothing? Holy shit, dude. It's killing my eyes. Turn the movie on. Let me just find FaceTime her. So I'm just sitting here on the couch with the movie on pause. Hell yeah, bro. Love that shit, yo. Love that shit, yo. And your dick in your hand, I assume. Holy camera. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus. Had I not connected those? Cool. It's been 40 minutes. If I knew I wouldn't fall asleep, then I wouldn't go watch it in bed. There you go. That's just straight up 3.2 mil of power storage. And yet it's not saying how much. Oh, it's 9,000 available. No, that makes sense. So then this shit will lose power at some point, right? Or no? I feel like I want to watch the night end while looking at this screen. See how much grid power is left. Interesting. Alright, anyway, I need to buy a fuck ton of metal plating. Or actually have a fuck ton of gold waiting for me so I can go sell it already and fuck one of the markets. So that goes to the freighter. This is so much gold. This 500 isn't even really worth it, to be honest. Your fucking starship is out of range at that point. I kinda want to move this pad if that's the case. I don't want it to be out of range. That's kind of insane. Two microprocessors isn't too bad. Oh, fuck. Fine. God, why did I start laundry? Because you're an adult. Come on, Wager. It's not that bad. You are an adult. Oh fuck, I don't have... Just realized I probably could have made this. Yeah, because I probably could have destroyed this door. But here's what I'll do. Launch this. Land it immediately. Ugh. Not that maneuverable, is it? Oh, there we go. Land it here. Should be close enough to all of the storage to gather. I did actually see they were doing that. I also like this is facing the right way. I didn't realize that was something you could do to these. But I fuck with that. Oh, you can't just have a half ramp leading. Ugh. I could free place it, but could do that. Please allow me to fucking place this underneath it. Oh. What the fuck is the purpose of that shit? What? Why would I ever want to do that? Keep Debo and resign Greenlaw? No. I don't think we're keeping Debo. The Deebster. Going Deeb. They increase it every year, so I mean, you would think that. I did see that it increased more than owners thought it would. But they're both gone. Who knows what happened with such a high boost? Yeah, we'll see. Should be interesting. Okay, I can't go to the starship. That's good. Alright, I'm wasting my time grabbing these 250s. I will eventually grab it anyway. Alright, and then I guess Let's just see if I'm within Starship range. Yeah. Okay. So that's good. Jeez, already 13 mil of gold. Holy cow. I've been just making the fucking base. I had 1/10 of it going overnight. And then I've been just making the base. And I've got 13 mil of gold. Holy shit. That's like an entire day's worth on my other farm of activated indium. Which like makes sense. That's minus 11%. It could be 10% higher. It could be 15 mil. That's crazy. I'm gonna go ahead and sell it here. Go ahead and start the clock on it being able to. Oh, I can buy plating, right? We gotta sign Purdy before they basically do anything. I don't know that they'll sign him this offseason though. They probably will. But I feel like a lot of people will say they probably shouldn't. And like, you probably shouldn't. I mean, he's looked great. I can't deny it, but I mean, if he misses the playoffs again next year, we're probably gonna want out of the contract. I mean, if he misses the playoffs next year, we're gonna wish we didn't make the contract. We're not necessarily gonna want out of it, but it's like we're gonna wish we wait. That's my thing. So it's like, I don't know. I don't think it's too, I don't know. What are these skulls? Might as well grab the activated indium to sell that too. Not a huge Purdy fan, but he's done enough and played well enough to deserve an extension. I mean, but why? We don't need to sign him. That's what I'm saying. I'm sure he will, given how NFL contracts typically work. I'm sure they'll sign him. But, like, I don't know, man. Like, again, if he misses the playoffs this year, so, okay, say that we don't sign him this year. Say that we think we're, you know, being way smart, yada, yada, we don't sign him this year. What are the possibilities? Either A, he, whatever, does really good. Whatever metric that is, does really good. Makes the playoffs, makes the NFC Championship, whatever it might be. Good stats. A, he does good. In which case, how much more are we going to pay him? Right? He's going to ask 65 mil or some shit like that. Instead of right now, he's going to ask for 58, 60. I mean, like, he was putting up Dak's numbers when Dak got his 60 contract, and it's just a year later. So he's probably asking for 60 already. Right? So what's he going to ask for if he has another good year? 65? Like, that's what I'm saying. It's like, what's the problem with making him wait a year? Versus, say we make him wait a year, and he does bad. It's like, okay, well, we don't need, like, that's back-to-back years. He didn't do good. Like, I don't know, man. Like, you can't, I mean, maybe you could sign him for like 40 mil at that point, and at that point it's still a benefit, but you're not signing him for 60 after he missed the playoffs on back-to-back seasons. I don't know, man. Like, that's just how I see it, and I just think that, like, it's crazy to think that it's beneficial to do it otherwise. I did just want to sell that. Oh, I also wanted to buy all your metal plating. I guess we can go up here. Don't really need to, but buy more metal plating and manage some of the stuff that's in my inventory. Soundtrack to our lives. I forgot about that. Can I make this shit? Yes. Can I start making it, please? Thank you. That's the 200, right? Yeah. What am I missing? Tritium. That's crazy. And almost dihydrogen. That's also crazy. Dang. Oh. Ah, fuck it. That's fine, I guess. We're gonna go somewhere else anyway. Let's start up these missions. I think he asked for 50 right now. No chance he asked for 50 right now. I mean, if he asked for 50 right now, we sign him. I got no problem with that. I mean, they're half the league's playing for 50 right now. If he plays great next season, he's gonna want 65 and be the highest paid quarterback in the NFL. But if he's bad, I think I'd still give him around 50. What? You're just trying to make a case for signing him right now. It is ridiculous to think he's only asking for 50 right now. And it's even more ridiculous to think that after another bad year, back to back, over half of his years would be bad years, because his first year wasn't a full year. Over half his years would be bad years. And he's gonna ask for the same amount that he's asking for this year? That's not how it's gonna work. I mean, he'll maybe ask for it, but we're not gonna give it to him at that point. Purdy was alright this season, but I don't blame him for it. And there's just had so many injuries around them. What do you expect Purdy to do? That's the thing, though. You're not gonna pay him 65 and get better. He's making $1 million. He's making one. He's making one. You're not gonna give him 65 times that and have him improve. It's just gonna get harder to give him pieces around him. So, I mean, it's like, if you can't do it with all the pieces around you, we're definitely not gonna give you all the money to not do it without the pieces around you. And that's what I'm saying. It's like, that's why I think right now it's in flux. I don't know. He could do it. He has done it with all the pieces around him. Like, you're right. But it's like he's also very deeply failed when he didn't have the pieces around him. So it's like, why would we give him the money so that he loses the pieces around him to just guarantee he's going to do what he's doing this year? I think you have to see it again. And I think if you learn nothing, I think if everyone stays healthy and we have a good year because of it, then yeah, you give them the money and you just hope for the best, really. But it's like, or if everyone isn't all available and we do good, then you definitely give them the money. But if everyone's available and he does bad, you definitely don't want to do that. And if not everyone's available and he does bad, you also don't want to do that, because that's what you're getting yourself into. I definitely don't think he's asking for 50 right now. I definitely don't think he's asking for 50 right now. Again, he played as good as Dak when he played good. So it's like, he's going to be asking for Dak money. Like, obviously. I think he's asking for 60 right now. Be a lot easier if Trent Williams would just retire, put that money towards Purdy, and let them draft a tackle in the first round so he's able to be an anchor on his blind side. I mean, but no, because we're going for it right now. You can't just hope that Trent Williams retires when we're going for a Super Bowl. I don't know. I mean, we still could draft a tackle in the first. I don't hate that. But, because, I mean, frankly, where else are we going to draft? I think he's going to ask for a similar contract to Jared Goff, so they have more money for them to put pieces around him. I mean, you can never assume a player's going to do that. He looks like the type of guy that would, I'll give you that. But you can never assume a player's going to ask for less money. And frankly, I don't know what Goff asked for. But, I don't know, man. I just think it's ridiculous to expect that. Why am I never getting difficult missions? This is annoying. Oh, you're in storage. Fuck. Yeah. I guess I should try and always have 15 of each of those on hand, but whatever. An S class of 4 A classes, all combat with plus 30 combat. Yeah, exploration. Industrial. Oh, wow. Don't have an extra industrial? That's crazy. A balanced one. Well, that's kind of nice. It's probably not really worth it, but balance, so support, combat, trade. I don't have any industrial, but I do have an exploration. I guess support. And this. Something like that. Just trade, support, combat. Support. Goff was 4 years, 212. Yeah, it's 53. Like, I mean, when was that though? Now look at other QBs. Contracts, like right now it's closer to Trevor Lawrence, 55. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what business does Purdy have asking for less than Trevor Lawrence? What business? I think 55 is the minimum that he asks for. So I think he gets 55 now, 65 plus if he plays good. Or 50 if he plays similar to how he did this year. No. But, well, see, that's the thing. If he plays similar to how he did this year, mainly if the team's result is similar to how it was this year, then he gets nothing. Like, I don't, like, fuck if he asks for 50. I don't give a shit about that. We're not going to sign a quarterback to this extension. I mean, maybe we give him, like, a year. But, like, he's not getting 4 or 5 years. Like, from a fantasy perspective, his first 3 years is very similar to Trevor Lawrence's. I mean, sure, I guess, but it's team success, isn't it? Like, I don't know. I just think that it's ridiculous. I mean, given how things typically go, I think he will get re-signed this offseason. I just don't think he should. mean, I guess I'll put this on the freighter. I'm a little annoyed that it does it like that, but I guess it's fine. Actually, you can stay there, I guess. You also thought Ayuk should have waited a year to see he'd get more money, but we saw how that would have panned out for him. That's different. That's different because that's me trying to tell the player to wait. I mean, there's an easy rule of thumb saying the player should always take the money that they should get. You're right. I didn't think Ayuk should have done it last year. Wait, did I really say that? Why would I say that? Because everyone who's like up for a contract already got their contract. I probably said the team should wait. That's what I said. I said the team should wait on Ayuk. Hold on, let me go back. Because it was Twitter messages, wasn't it? I don't know about that, man. Man, I'm only back to November. Shit. There we go. It's gotta be closer in September. I was saying you should hit the open market. That's what I was saying. And I think that's, I don't know, I think that's different. I still think I think if he hits the open market this coming off season, or this off season, I don't know, whenever it would happen. I did more research at the time and I don't remember now. I think he hits the open market, he's still the best guy there. To be bluntly honest, I think he did everything he could to lose money this season, and I don't think he lost money this season. Plain and simple. I think he has the argument of, oh, he played hurt, but it's just like he's coming back stronger or whatever it might be. Like, I don't know. I don't think it's that ridiculous. What'd they end up signing him for? I don't know. He could have torn ACL. Would have gotten less money than he did. 4 years, 120. I don't know. I mainly didn't believe the trade rumors, if we're being honest. $76 guaranteed. I mean, hey, 76 guaranteed. It's not a bad deal. But anyway, this is a different conversation. I'm talking from the team's perspective now, which is different, as much as it sounds like I'm copping out. Like, sure, I was wrong about Ayuk, but I don't think that applies. Like, because there's always an argument for the player just taking the money. Always an argument for the player just taking the money. And in this case, it worked for Ayuk because of his injury and shit. But I don't know, man. I don't think that from a team's perspective, I just don't think there's any business to sign. I was thinking the same thing with Dak this year. There's no reason to sign Dak to an extension before last season. He was gonna play anyway. Like, and then you saw what happened. Even when he was on the field, it wasn't good enough. And you could be in a position, I mean, if they hadn't have signed Dak, they genuinely probably could have got Deion Sanders, Shadur Sanders, and just like tried to be America's team again, even if they weren't great. But I mean, yeah, now you're locked into Dak. You've got possibly the worst coach in the NFL. Like, I don't know. I just think it's different. Soundtrack to our lives. I don't know, man. Again, I think he'll get signed. I just don't think we should. I don't think it's the right decision for us. How many of these fucking metal platings do I need? It's, what, 37 times 9 now. So it's 43, 250. Yeah, so 41 total, and there's one. So I got 4 in all. Got 37 times 9, 333 with a 0 at the end. Is how many I'm gonna need here. And how much is a row? It's 200 in a row. Fuck. Shit. Oh, I should have put this away while I was on my freighter. That's annoying. What other choice do you have? Just let him walk and hope you get lucky with Mr. Irrelevant again? I mean, by that logic, you just sign anybody. By that logic, yeah. Right? Like, if you're gonna sit there and say, oh man, we're just gonna have to sign him and just accept our fate for the future, then if that's what you do, or if you instead just draft a quarterback and hope that he's that good, then by your own logic, yeah, you do just do that because you're gonna be stuck with that quarterback either way anyway. Like, I don't like, but you're not. That's the thing. Like, yeah, you could go through a rough patch for a couple of years, but I don't know. What I'm saying is our Super Bowl window's right now. If we do bad next year and this year, then our Super Bowl window is not right now anymore. Like, it's just plain and simple. The fuck did I get on Brock Purdy side and you're against him? This is so the opposite of what it's been for 3 years. I'm not against him. I'm just saying our team has no reason to do that. Why the fuck is this out of order? Whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I got 6 rows. That's 200 each. So that's 1,200. Fuck it, call it 1,400. I don't really care. So I still need $2 grand. 2,000 of these, and I'm getting like 150 per. So I need to buy it from 10, 13 of them. I need to buy it from 13 more people. $12 more people. That actually wasn't enough, but I think we'll be fine. $11 more people. $10 more people. $9 more people. Alright, there's not many more I can buy before I have to clear my inventory, is there? Where's Luke? I need another 49ers opinion. That's all I'm saying. Eight more people. Seven more people. Six more people. I might have to go for an extra one because a lot of these are 120. But God damn it, I forgot you could do S. I was like, didn't I solve this problem? Alright. Talk to 5 more people. Four more people. Oh man. Hold on. Alright, so you need to talk to 4 more people. It's probably faster to just go to a new system, let the first 4 roll in, and talk to them. Especially because the first one I could actually just buy from the station. Actually, I need someone more educated and less biased. I don't think I'm being biased about this. He's just gonna say give him whatever he wants. Oh, you're saying then Luke, got you. Because you played with him more bad than he is good. That sounds like a very Luke thing to say. 3 more. I'm barely gonna be able to fit this in all my inventories, which is insane. This is so insane. Alright. Oh, fuck you. Why'd that guy have less than 100? I'll probably, if this guy's got 120 or less, I'll probably just talk to the last fourth guy. Yeah. I don't want to have to count it out again, and I don't want to be short, so. Oh, yeah, that'll be enough. Actually, Luke's pretty biased against winning. Since he hasn't won recently, I don't know, man. I don't know. Something like that. All right, let's place 317. Needs to be 333 supply depots. I'll be annoyed if I'm actually that short, but I kind of don't care right now. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Shut the fuck up!
come on, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh shit. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. Whatever. 20. And I'm realizing, oof, I need to place these walls. Well, I guess I can. Dangerous business deleting these walls amongst what I'm looking at. Oh shit, I'm gonna need that from them down there. God damn it. I really don't like being low on carbon. I kind of just want to knock this out. What else can we debate that you're wrong about? Oh my god. You wish. Potter. One. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, this is way more space efficient, question mark? That should be the same amount of storage. Ugh. It's on the ship. Alright. It's just regular carbon, right? So I'm gonna need to do that. Ah. No. Let me just delete the pipe. It's like fine, but actually, what if I did that? Does that make it okay? I think that makes it okay. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to do this at all. I need a lot more ferrite dust. Yep. Like waiting until the draft for some players to drop your ticket. But some just don't fucking matter. Think of Holmes for Brody plus picks trade. Well, you just said plus picks, but you literally don't have reason nobody's getting injured from now until April 28th. There's no one other team is going to draft that is substantially change either player's value. That is okay. The second half of that is just a fucking lie. Wait, what? Ah. Yeah. So we're out of the batteries. That's crazy. I could build an extra battery and or an extra power supply. I'm thinking an extra power supply is probably, or actually solar panel is probably. I don't have the gold. Oh, look at the 49ers draft that would substantially change Brock Purdy's value 24 hours after the draft. I don't know. Half halfback, receiver, left tackle, like literally anything on offense. A quarterback? A quarterback? You sit there and tell me that the 49ers are definitely out of the market on drafting a quarterback. Warriors aren't drafting a quarterback at least the first 3 rounds. I mean, probably. All right, so that way it's at least generating anytime it's getting 24, 25. That should be enough, right? I don't know, an extra battery probably helps. Even then, your dad should be more hopeful to get rid of Purdy then, if that's the case. I mean, sure. Like, I guess I see what you're saying, but then it's like, what if the Chiefs draft a quarterback? Mahomes just isn't good enough anymore. Could you fucking imagine? I mean, how much does he have left on his contract? I guess it's like 7 years, isn't it? Because it was a 10-year contract, and he's only done 3 after the original 4. But no, it was a 10-year contract, but he was first-round pick, so it was 5 years? Something like that? Yeah, it might be 8. Or no, I guess it would be 7. Because, no, yeah, he just did a 7th year. At that point, yeah, I don't know. They got Carson Wentz on payroll, baby. A Carson Wentz replacement, exactly. Also, they could trade people, right? So, like, what if the Chiefs... First off, what if Travis retires? Right, the dad probably... Well, dad has Travis, so he definitely isn't going to want to stack that with Patrick. Also, assuming no one gets injured before our draft is bold. Under contract till 2031. That's insane. It's a lot of contract. Oh, wait. I don't have to go back down this line. This line's good. I do have to place... I don't know why it does oxygen. It should definitely default to the batteries if they're there. Oh, I could do this. Yeah. We're gonna need to throw more, we're gonna need to throw more. Fuck you, it's not out of range. Put this in here. Alright. Supply depot. How many walls can I build? 17? Ugh. Where the fuck did that just go? Cause they're trying to be the only thing that would make sense. Well, it's a pretty likely thing. And also, I mean, the 49ers, whatever, making sure to let everyone know that they're letting Debo go or whatever it might be, like. Or the 49ers, you know, trying to grab somebody, like, whatever, they signed some guy. I don't know. I just think that, like, there's a ton of shit that, like, there's no reason to say nothing's gonna happen. That's my take. He was already in contact with other teams trying to find it out. Well, he hasn't found it yet. Okay. Probably place 2 more in between. Which is, I mean, what, 10 more? 9 more? Makes sense. Yeah, so I have enough. Actually, I'd probably get away with just that. Unless I just did every other from this point, which I probably should do. Oh. Yeah. Alright, so boop, boop, boop. Please? There we go. Boop, boop, boop. 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 I'm just gonna keep this right here. Oh shit, I have to go further on these. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I don't have enough carbon yet. I don't have enough carbon at all. Shit. Man, I'm not close enough. What do you think? Where do you think Aaron Rodgers is gonna play? His backyard. I'm not saying anything's gonna happen. I'm saying some players, it just doesn't fucking matter whether it's right now or during the draft. I'm saying for every player it matters. For literally every player it matters. No questions asked. Could. For every player it could. That's what I'm saying. Sorry. No player is immune from it mattering. Right now. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Alright, 3 more rows of this. Oh shit. This hill gets steep quick. I think a lot of players it doesn't matter, especially people at the top of their position. I don't know, man. I think there's no reason to act like it doesn't matter. I think you just have an obsession with playing fantasy football. I think it's just that simple. Occam's Racer, the most likely scenario. Which is funny because the most likely scenario is nothing happens, but the most likely scenario is also that you just have an obsession with fantasy football. Nay, a problem. This shit is gonna be a fucking field at the end of this. That's very possible. You wouldn't believe the amount of NFL and Dynasty fantasy football content I consume on a daily basis. Like, still on a day-to-day basis? Good lord, Dan. It's late February. It's every day. Oh no. Oh no. It's honestly not healthy. Oh no. Jeez. Do I really need 160 more of this shit? No. This wasn't in range of my ship. So, 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Come on. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 18. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 35. 26. 27. Where the fuck did I put a wall here? Why the fuck would I? Two. You're not connected yet. Oh, fuck. Alright. Actually, can't do all these connections yet. Oh, it's the fucking ferrite dots. Fuck. That's so much ferrite dust. Oh man, it's so much ferrite dust. Typically NFL wise, I'm normally like this, but after the draft it dies off till August. Once the Super Bowl ends, I got hard for the NFL draft and the draft prospects. But this year I started watching mock drafts early because of Dynasty, so I just know who to look out for. Like I'm talking probably week 5. I started watching some of draft prospects. Normally I listen to draft prospects show while I'm in the shower too, but I'm about to jump in, so I'll just listen to you counting your fingers. Yes. Big win. Big win for the Bon Jovi Rock stream. Big win. Purdy round 1 talent. There you go. That's what you needed to hear, Wager. That's what you needed to hear. What's up, Bukes? You ready to make a permadeath character and use my gold farm? Oh, mommy. Fuck. That would be great, Luke. And if they can't, man, fuck, I need to take a break on this or some shit. Fuck. Can I? No. Even then, 60. What if he wants to be the highest paid quarterback and wants like 65? It's hard to find a QB who can get you to the bowl. He has been very successful doing it. You should get locked up for at least 4 years. It's wild. But like, we don't have to. Like, what if he plays next year and we miss the playoffs again? And what if we win the chip? I mean, how much more expensive is it going to be if we win the chip? And also, how much do we care if he wins the chip? Right? Like, if he wins the chip, yeah, you pay him 60. It's 65. No questions asked. 8 years. We can't go on what ifs. What are you fucking talking about? That's the whole fucking point of this conversation. You're just acting like my what ifs mean nothing. What if he wins the Super Bowl? Yeah. Then he's basically the same fucking price that you just mentioned. And that's fine. Like, who cares? Even if it is more expensive, who cares? He won the chip. You signed that person. But what if he doesn't? That's what I'm saying. I don't think the NFL will do this, or the Niners, or whatever. I think it goes against what contracts typically happen in the NFL. But, like, I don't see why you would want to sign him right now. Because what if he misses the playoffs? Like, see, like, that's, like, you answered my what if with a what if. I answered your what if with a legitimate question, with a legitimate answer. What if he wins the chip? That's great. He'll be the highest paid QB. I don't really give a shit. Like, it's whatever. You do whatever the fuck you want. When you have a quarterback winning Super Bowls, you give him whatever fucking contract he wants. It doesn't matter. You build whatever team you want around him. It does not matter. I've never seen the 49ers win a Super Bowl. Like, it does not matter. But what if he misses the playoffs? They missed it this year. You can't just answer a what if with that won't happen. Unless it actually won't happen. Like, what are we talking about? Extreme injuries and we still didn't win? Wait, what? What if we miss the playoffs next year? Healthy or not? What if we miss the playoffs next year? That's what I'm saying. Because, like, I already walked through this with Wager. Here's your tree, okay? Say you sign him, okay? Either he does good and we don't give a shit, or he does bad and we're disappointed. So if you sign him, there's, you know, you're either disappointed or you don't care, right? Say you don't sign him and he does good. You also don't care because you'll just sign him because he did good. But if you don't sign him and he does bad, you're happy. So it's either you're taking a route where it's either unhappy or don't care versus a route that's happy and don't care. Like, you take the happy and don't care route. What are we talking about? You haven't seen the 49ers win a chip and you haven't seen him sign a long-term QB? That's, no. I mean, not like a decade plus, but I've seen big contracts. I mean, fuck, Jimmy. The whole thing about Jimmy G that you came through and said at one point was that we paid him so much money, yada yada yada. They gave him the biggest contract of all time, which is all just fucking hand waving and shit like that. He was never actually, on any given year, he was never the highest paid quarterback that year. And by the time his contract ended, when we had Purdy to replace him, did not have game changer ability. Okay, well but still, doesn't matter. Like, sure, man, that's what you want. We will not miss the playoffs healthy. We just won't. But, okay, but what happens if we miss the playoffs healthy? What happens if we miss the playoffs unhealthy? I don't really give a shit. Fine, unhealthy, whatever. What happens if we miss the playoffs next year? That's what I'm saying. Like, Like the tree just doesn't make sense. There's no reason to see two paths. One of them has a chance of unhappy or a chance of don't care. The other path has a chance of happy or a chance of don't care. Like, Why the fuck would you take the unhappy route? What better alternatives do you propose? He's a top 10 quarterback? I'm not saying we go with anybody else. You can just sign him next year. He could just be a top 10 quarterback, which I think he's on the cusp of top 10. I think that there's definitely 10 quarterbacks that are I think he's top 15. But I wouldn't say top 10. Not as confidently as you just said it, at least. But, like, I don't know, man. It's just like, you're asking these questions and I'm answering them. I'm asking you questions and you're not saying anything. Like, what better alternative do you propose? I don't have a better alternative. I'm saying you play this year with him. You might play next year with him. You might play the year after with him, right? Like, you might just keep playing with him because he is the better alternative. Or you might not because you think you have a better alternative because he isn't good enough. Like, you're asking what better alternative do you propose? I'm asking you, what better alternative do you propose? I don't have to answer that question because I didn't just lock down a quarterback for 4 years. I don't need to find a better alternative to a bad quarterback or whatever. I'm open on the market. Like, but what if Brock Purdy says, I need generational wealth? This $1 million isn't doing it. Either pay me this year or I'm holding out. A holdout is different. I think, but frankly, I think if a quarterback holds out, okay. I mean, I'm not fucking paying you. You can't be, like, that's maybe a bit steep. It does kind of depend on the situation. But in general, like, I think skill position players can hold out because A, they're a lot more prone to injuries. B, they're not supposed to be the leader of the team, right? That's like saying, you know, I don't know, I'm trying to equate it to like having an army in a war. It's like, if the people that you're throwing into the brink are like asking for more money, whatever it might be, asking for better conditions, whatever, it's like, and they hold out, like, I don't know, I feel like that's like a strike. Like, there's a reason that you don't see CEOs go on strike. I think that's what I'm saying. So if a quarterback tries to go on strike, I don't know, I just think you probably don't want him to be your CEO. Again, it kind of depends on the situation, but generally speaking, yeah, just don't make him quarterback. I don't know. NFL GMs aren't going on strike either. Exactly. That's my point. That's my point. When you're the leader, you don't go on strike. That's not how that happens. So if you're going on strike, I got bad news for whether you think you're a leader or not. I mean, I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. It's fine. You don't have to be a leader. If you're okay with not being a leader, then be okay with not being a leader. But if you're going on strike, just know it's because you're not a leader. Or it means you're not a leader, I should say. Alright, that should be good enough, honestly. I should have been cooking this shit the whole time. Did I already cook it all? No. Lamar was gonna hold out. It looks like he's leading pretty well. Saying was gonna hold out, I think, is a little different. Also, Lamar is a little different, if we're being entirely honest. But your hypothetical is dumb. If we're honest, we'll just sign Purdy. What do you mean my hypotheticals are dumb? You said, what if Mahomes shoots himself in the leg, and you're saying my hypotheticals are dumb? I'm saying, what if the 49ers do next year what they just did this year? That's not a dumb hypothetical, and you can't answer it because you know that I'm right. You know there's no business in us signing him if that's the case. And we don't have to sign him. We can figure out if that's the case first. Like you're about to be dumb about this, but it is a funny it's a funny comparison, and I'm gonna let you be dumb about it, but whatever. All right, Luke. Livy Dunn walks up to you and says, I want to get married. But you have to... I want to get married, but also this offer is on the table for the next year. Next 365 days. Are you marrying her right now? I say yes. I knew you were going to be dumb about it. No, like, you don't. Like, there's no reason to do that. You just take the time, figure out if, you know, whatever else. Nah, I just say yes. All right, Luke. She's rich. No prenup. I sign. Aight, man. Wait, wouldn't you want a prenup? If you're, like, not gonna be the... Oh, wait, no. So prenup means they can get out of it, basically. I just watched a movie on this, actually. I just watched Liar Liar. But yeah, you get my point. And you know I'm right. So I guess I take my victory. Amongst Wager and Luke. She makes more than me, but I want to stop myself from stealing her money and she goes out. Yeah, yeah. Okay. But what if turns out she's got a bunch of bad investments, shit goes south in the next year, and all of a sudden she's actually in severe debt. And now you're expected to cash out these debts. Because prenup works the other way. You now have 50% of the debt instead of just being... I think that's how that a divorce would work. It would make sense to me. She's still bad? Oh my god. Yeah, okay, that's where I was going with it. Should the 49ers wait to sign Purdy? Maybe, but also why leave it to looming on the team when they already accepted him as leader? I will say, Luke is correct about one thing, and that's NFL QBs are hard to come by. And even if we say Brock Purdy's the 16th and he's just the most mid QB, you have to pay him. It looks at all the other QB contracts. Even if he's mid, still won't be horrible with the Niners team. Kyle Shanahan, head coach. No, I mean, like, I agree that, like, we're probably going to end up with Purdy as quarterback for the next 4+ years. I think that that's just reasonable to expect. I don't think that the smartest decision is to commit to that right now. I just don't. Fuck, I should have been getting rusted metal this whole time. Hello. You don't sell rusted metal, do you? I tried. Like, I mean, I get what you guys are saying. Quarterbacks are hard to come by. But, like, yeah, then we sign him next year. Like, I don't think you guys get what I'm saying. I'm not saying cut Brock Purdy and look for another quarterback. I'm saying you can just sign him next year. The only downside is that he does really fucking good and expects more money next year. And that's just not a downside. It just isn't. Like, I don't know. I'm not being swayed on this. Like, I'm pretty solid on my ground here. Whatever avoids the most drama. There is that leg to it, which is where I think the GM comes in and makes sure the deal gets done. I understand that, and that's why I do think it will happen. Because I'm not in the locker room, I don't understand the full gravity of the drama in that situation and yada yada. However, if you could put the drama aside and be adults and not have drama, because again, you're supposed to be a leader and the quarterback of the team, then theoretically, I would still say it's best to just not sign him right now. Wait, but since Purdy was a 7th round pick, doesn't mean he's unrestricted free agent. He'll just be to the open market. But we would just sign him. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, we have, it's not like we have to sign him by Tuesday or he's an unrestricted free agent after a year from now. It's like, we have the contract. We just do that. All right, none of you guys had rusted metal, and that makes me really sad. We saw what Ayuk did to the team. He should just sign if that's the option. Well, I mean, but I already went through that. Ayuk can go on strike because he's not the CEO. If the CEO goes on strike, you probably shouldn't be at that fucking company anymore, guys. The CEO probably shouldn't be going on strike. This is the one that was really good with magnetized ferrite, and I don't remember it being particularly good with rusted metal, and that's gonna make me sad. Anyone can offer him at that point, so you can't say, oh, the 49ers will just sign him, because any team can offer him 70 a year and take a cheaper contract. No! You don't let him become a free agent. What are we talking about? What are we on about? Who am I talking to? What is this? He's a highly respected board member, not the CEO. It's still, man, board members don't go on strike. If they don't sign him this year, he'll be a free agent. What? By what date? That's what I'm saying. Like, it's literally like 365 days from now. Not, actually, yeah, I think it is like 365 days from now. Some shit like that. I don't know. It's right around this time next year. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, according to what you're saying, sure, like, I guess, yeah, you sign him this year, but I'm saying you don't sign him before he plays football again. That's what I'm saying. Why the fuck would you sign him before he plays football again? For all of the same reasons that I already described, and for some reason I'm having to describe again. Holy shit, rusted metal. Jesus wept. I think this guy's rusted metal too. The only argument is, oh, but what if he does good next year and now he costs more? And what if he caused drama to the locker room? And again, if your quarterback's causing drama to the locker room because he's a baby back bitch, then he's a baby back bitch. Like, I don't know how else to describe that to you, man. Like, then you make that decision at that point if you want a baby back bitch at quarterback. Maybe that does mean you sign him this year, but like, you don't sign, like, I don't know, man. I also, can I be bluntly honest, kind of don't give a fuck about what Ayuk did in the offseason. Like, yeah, it made him worse because he was an idiot and he was out of shape and he wasn't playing good football. But it didn't, like, affect the team. What, did it make them more prone to injuries because he was being annoying? No, stop it. What are we talking about? I don't know. I think, again, I'm not in a locker room, so this is the area that I could most see me being wrong in. But I don't know, man. Then here's the thing. I've said a bunch of what ifs, and Luke's literally just not said anything to any of them. You guys have come up with a bunch of what ifs, and I've genuinely answered all of them very reasonably in a way that shows that, like, yeah, I understand. I'm considering that, and I'm still making this decision. Luke is like, no, I can't consider that. You start to consider that, and all of a sudden, like, you have to be scared of everything. And it's like, what do you mean you can't consider that? The fuck is the point of the decision you're making if you can't consider the shit that's in front of you? Like, what are we talking about? I'm annoyed because this guy's not gonna roast the metal either, even though the last like 6 days. I was in the shower with your what if catastrophe, so I don't know what was going on. I asked what if we missed the playoffs, and Luke goes, what if we win the chip? To which I genuinely responded, yeah, that's awesome. Sign him for 65 at that point. But then also said, what if Mahomes shoots himself in the leg? What if Jaden Daniels tears both ACLs? We can't go on what ifs. And then proceeded on, when did he say it? 8 minutes later to say your hypotheticals are dumb. Asking what if we miss the playoffs is not a dumb what if. What are you talking about? That was kind of like the only thing that happened to the 49ers this season. Like, the goal is, oh, I just completely missed that guy. The goal is to look back on 2024 and say, oh yeah, that was the year we missed the playoffs. Right? Like, but if we miss the playoffs this coming year too, then that's not the case anymore. And all of a sudden, like, we have a bigger problem on our hands. Everyone got a drink. Dog, I mean, that's great. What if that happens again? Can you just answer? I don't care how, what else you throw into it. Can you just answer? Fine. Everyone else gets injured too. And, you know, and Mahomes shoots himself in the leg and Jaden Daniels tears both ACLs. I don't give a shit what else you have to put onto it. Can you just say, what if we miss the playoffs? If it happens again, we still pay Purdy. Okay. But then you pay him less. Like, that's what I'm saying. So then in that case, assuming we don't pay him now, either he's bad and you're happy, or he's good and you're happy. Or don't care, however you want to word that. The tree is still how I described it. Like, you haven't rebutted anything I said. You just accepted what I said and said that no. If the entire team gets injured, it's not his fault? Yeah, but if he's missed the playoffs back-to-back years, he's not getting 65. I'm sure he's asking for at least 55 right now. And if he misses the playoffs next year, he's not asking for that. I mean, and if he is, it'll be 55, which will be worth less because of inflation. Leaving him to sign just lets more drama. Again, that's like the only piece of this. And I just think that, like, if a quarterback is causing drama, then you probably don't want him in your room, a la the Jets. Like, so then don't fucking sign him to 4 years. I kind of want to see if he's the type of quarterback to cause drama. I kind of want to see if he's the type of quarterback that can make the playoffs with or without injuries. Right? Like, after missing the playoffs. Like, I kind of want to see these things. Like, that's the whole point of these decisions, is the what ifs. I don't know. I think a lot of people have just, like, looked at what the NFL has done for however long, and you just kind of assume certain things happen, and frankly, that's pretty fair. Like, yeah, like, when a quarterback starts his career as good as Purdy did, like, you sign him to a contract, and that makes sense. But also, Purdy's situation is not like basically any other situation we've ever seen in the NFL. Because you could say, oh, you know, you could try and compare to Tom Brady, who was a late round pick that started out really hot, but wasn't even the leader of his team, which also I would say he didn't sign for a relatively high amount of money at the time. But then I would also say he also finished his rookie contract winning 2 Super Bowls, not missing 2 playoffs potentially, right? Like, that's the what if that I'm trying to create here. So it's like, I don't know. I just think that he will get signed this offseason. I do think that he will have a contract before he plays another game of football. I don't think he should. Who cares if they miss the playoffs, honestly? Dex had 0 playoff success. He's the highest paid player in the NFL. Well, he had 3 12-win seasons in a row. And then as much as I just kind of shat on him for saying that he wasn't playing great even when he was playing, he did get injured and then they had 7 wins. So, like, no, that's not the same as multiple. What do we have? 7 wins? I genuinely don't know. When your fan base doesn't know how many wins you have, you're not doing good. Purdy says he doesn't want to reset the QB market like Dak did. He just wants a modest contract. That's fine. I mean, if Mahomes shoots himself in the leg, then we buy Plaxico Burress jerseys. No, I mean, and that's great. If Mahomes or if Purdy doesn't want to reset, and frankly, I've said if Purdy is asking for 50 or less, sure, like, I guess sign him. I just don't think that's happening. I think he's asking for at least 55. And I think if that's the case, that's about the cutoff point of where it's worth signing right now. Definitely if he's asking for 60, 65. I don't think you pay him 60, 65 right now. I think that that's ridiculous to do right now. Again, I could get behind 50, whatever. But I don't know, man. Like, y'all just be throwing money around. Willy old nilly out here. Oh shit. Oh, that's annoying. I don't know, I'm kind of dying on this hill if you guys couldn't tell. Alright, hold on. I need to... Oof. Fuck. That's all the way at the bottom of this. Whatever. 3 total win seasons in a row, and the best season they had was they lost in the division round to Brock Purdy and the Niners. Okay. You gotta give yourself chances. I don't know, I would much rather do that than miss the playoffs every year. Like, what are we talking about? That's what I'm saying. And again, I still think the Cowboys should have waited to sign Dak. I don't know. It just doesn't make sense to me. But also, it's the same reason that I'm not trading on fantasy football right now. Because why lock myself down to that? It's actually a little bit different because it's a little bit more mutually ups and downs in fantasy football, right? Like the players you're trading for or the players that you're trading could go up or could go down. So it's kind of like a little bit more equally flux. But I mean, with Purdy, that's just like it doesn't matter the flux. You just have him for a year. But Purdy lost in the conference championship. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't even really count. He didn't, to me, he didn't play in the conference championship, but I can get to reading the rest of that. Lost in the Super Bowl, and had one season where he didn't make the playoffs. Like, come on. This one fucking season, you're being ridiculous. I'm not saying cut Brock Purdy. I don't think you guys understand what I'm saying here. I'm not saying, oh my god, we missed the playoffs, cut Brock Purdy. I'm saying, what if it's a situation where it's, oh, we actually missed the playoffs back-to-back years. healthy or not. Even if they're both unhealthy, then it's like, okay, then maybe we're just a team that's gonna be unhealthy year after year. We don't have a quarterback that makes the playoffs with that, so let's not roll with that. Like, I don't know how else to word this. Yeah, I don't put the NFC Championship on him. I would say that he made an NFC Championship and he made a Super Bowl. That would be how I describe it, which is a very successful start to his career. Making the NFC Championship was, I mean, mostly the playoff side of things and not really the regular season side of things. But still, I mean, he did do very well in the regular season. 2 touchdowns in every game. So. But no, again, I'm not saying cut Brock Purdy. It's not about if he has one season that misses the playoffs. That's what I'm saying. If he makes the playoffs next year, then obviously you just sign him and you accept the 250. Like, say he has a Dak season, 12 wins, knocked in the first round. Okay, you sign him for 60, 65. Like, I'm okay with that at quarterback. Like, as a fan, I would enjoy watching that quarterback play football. But if we sign him for 60, 65, whatever, even just under 60, 58 or some shit. Say we sign him for 58 a year for 4 or 5 years. And then he misses the playoffs. And now we've got a quarterback for 4 or 5 years that's missed the playoff back-to-back seasons. I'm not happy about that. Why would I sign up to be not happy about that? What are we talking about? Shrug. Made it to the Super Bowl NFC Championship. Probably been missing the playoffs. That I don't give a heck darn it pay the man. Well, that's a little different because he's a first round pick and not the last pick. But even then, it's like I don't get why. Like, that's great that you would be happy with him at quarterback for however long. But okay, but like that, again, that's not really the hypothetical I'm talking about here. The hypothetical is, okay, what if he made a AFC Championship game? It's also a little bit different in the AFC because you have to go through Mahomes. But assume that he avoided Mahomes the whole time. Actually, no, fuck it. Say that he lost in the AFC Championship game to Mahomes, and then when he made the Super Bowl and lost, it was whatever to Jalen Hurts, but he didn't go through Mahomes to do it, right? He went through whatever. I mean, whoever you think is equivalent to who Brock Purdy went through to get to the Super Bowl. Like, I don't really care how equivalent you make it. Like, what I'm saying is, it's not just made a championship, made a Super Bowl, and missed the playoffs. It's made a championship, made a Super Bowl, but then missed the playoffs twice. And he never really got the credit on the making the Super Bowl or making the NFC Championship part because he kind of really didn't deserve it. Like, I think that he played great. Statistically, it was amazing. But also, what if, bring back the old game that everyone loved playing the last time the 49ers were good? What if they just figured him out and he's just not that good of a quarterback? Right? I don't believe that's the case with the person I'm referring to or with Brock Purdy. I still think you should probably sign. That's what I'm saying. Like, I still think that we're going to have Purdy as a quarterback for the next 4 to 5 years, even if he misses the playoffs. But at least do it at a low enough money, less guaranteed money, whatever it might be, where it's like you can move off of him if he misses a third playoffs, or, you know, he's a one and done, or, you know, if he is a one and done, maybe you spend a high round draft pick on another quarterback, and if that guy beats him out in camp, like, I'm just saying, you have so many more options. There's no reason to not have options. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me. Like, when you sign up for whatever, some concert ticket or something, and it's like, you can insure this ticket, and it's like, yeah, but it's like a third of the price of the ticket. I'll just take my fucking chances. That's fair. Take your chances. But if, like, you can insure this ticket, oh yeah, it's also free to insure this ticket. Are you guys just not insuring the ticket? Like, you guys are just like, actually, no, I like taking the risk right now for absolutely no reason. I'm just gonna sign up for this concert. Whatever comes. Fuck the what ifs. What if the concert gets canceled? I don't give a shit. Like, no, you don't do that. You take the free insurance. I'm not acting like he's had zero career success at all. I'm acting like he has not had enough career success to be overwritten. Like, once he does, then yeah, you can't overwrite it, right? Like, he makes another Super Bowl, you can't overwrite the amount of success he's had in just another year. Like, that's the same thing with Mahomes. Like, oh man, Mahomes got blown out in the Super Bowl. Yeah, but that doesn't overwrite the fact that he's literally made the AFC Championship every fucking year. Like, and it's the same thing with Purdy. It's like, if he makes another Super Bowl, sure. Like, then it really doesn't matter what he does in his 5th year. Like, you sign him to another contract, whatever. Like if he theoretically had a 5th year, which he doesn't because he was a 7th round pick. But what I'm saying is, with an NFC Championship, a Super Bowl, and he never got the credit for either, because we are real adults about this, and we understand that he's had, however you call them, the Avengers around him, then it's like, okay, and then when he doesn't have them around him, he misses the playoffs? And then again, what if he does have them around him and they miss the playoffs? Like, again, it's just, there's no reason to not have the insurance on that. Like, literally, this last year of the contract is just insurance. It's just free insurance. You, like, there's just, like, you might be able to get out of the deal scotch-free, you know? No money to worry about. Or you have the opportunity to sign up for it again, right? Go to another concert, whatever the fuck you want to continue the analogy for. But it doesn't, like, you, I don't get why you wouldn't just take free insurance on the tickets. Let's go comparing him to Trevor Lawrence. He's fucking sucked his entire career so far. He signed him 275, never even sniffed the playoffs. No, that's fair. I wouldn't have signed Trevor Lawrence for 275. But that is also a little different because he was the first overall pick if college had a draft, and he was the first overall pick in the NFL. So, like, I mean, a little bit different. He's had high expectations coming in the whole time. Again, like, and I still think it was bad for them to sign him to that much money when they did. Especially with another year on the contract, which we then saw that he did not do good with. And now we are very confident, like, the whole reason you're bringing this up is because he shouldn't have that contract right now, because he has not played well enough. What I'm saying is, if I was the Jaguars, I wouldn't have signed him that early because he had another year on his contract. I would have waited. I would have realized after the waiting year, shit, he does suck, and I just would have fucking moved on. Or whatever, signed him to a year. I would have had options. I wouldn't be stuck in a 275 deal. You've been so spoiled recently as a 49ers fan with success, you being ridiculous about missing the playoffs, hell, even 2 potential years in a row. But that goes against your own point. Like, in your own point, you go against your own point. You've been so spoiled as a 49ers fan that missing the playoffs, 2 years in a row is that bad. Yeah, but, like, we've gone through however many quarterbacks. We had Jimmy G. Like, never missed the playoffs when healthy. I don't know if he ever missed the NFC Championship when healthy, right? And then we have Purdy, who can come in and be a 50-50 chance. Like, sometimes he's as good as Garoppolo. Sometimes he literally just misses the playoffs. I wouldn't want that. I would just take a chance at a Garoppolo. Like, what are we talking about? Like, yeah, I'm spoiled with the 49ers' success because we have success even with bad quarterbacks. So if we're not having success, then, like, how fucking bad is that quarterback? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I've been spoiled as a 49ers fan, but if everything else about the fucking team is the same and we start missing the playoffs, then maybe we shouldn't keep doing that. We should go back to what we were doing before and keep all else the same kind of deal. Right? Like, what are we talking about? Tua could barely walk most of the time, and he signed for over 50 a year. I mean, it is a little different now. Trevor's, 2 years into his contract or something, but everything about the team wasn't the same. 60% of them were hurt. No, I mean, I know. I get it. I get it. But, like, that has a chance of happening every year. Kenny, what would you do with Purdy's contract? Do you extend him right now? For how much? At what point do you say, okay, we're not extending you right now, we're gonna wait, because that's a lot of fucking money, right? Like, what's your analysis of that situation? is I've apparently been dying on a hill here recently that no one seems to understand, despite me answering every hypothetical that they've come up with. As a Purdy hater, pay him 60 bare minimum. From a non-biased perspective, he probably deserves Daniel Jones money. Wait, as a Purdy hater, pay him 60 mil bare minimum? Are you saying just to like fuck the 49ers? But from a non-biased perspective, he probably deserves Daniel Jones money. I think, I mean, yeah, if we can get him for Daniel Jones money, I think, yeah, we sign him. You get him 40, 45, again, even 50, like I've been saying, like, fine. You sign him at this point. Like, the hypothetical at that point, like, kind of doesn't really work. Like that, it gets outweighed at that point. But if he's asking for 55 and definitely 60 plus, I don't see why we're rushing to sign him. Just don't, like, don't. What do you mean? Like, I think he's worth in between what Baker and Danny Dimes got. Well, Baker got less than Danny Dimes, right? Yeah, Baker got 35 and Danny got 40. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think he's a little above Danny Dimes, but I also don't think he's asking for that. I think he's asking for at least 50. I think he's probably asking for 55 plus. Seeing that Trevor Lawrence got 55, I think there's no business he should be settling for even 55. Like, I think so. Okay, if you flip the question and I say what should Purdy do, because this whole thing it's been what should the Niners do. Hold on, I had 266. I need to place down to 229. Okay. If you flip this and ask what should Purdy do, I think Purdy should ask for 60, 100%, because the 49ers will probably just do that. Like, realistically, like already right now, they'll probably just sign for 60. So yeah, 100%, he should just ask for that. But if that doesn't work, right, like maybe you can finagle a deal where it's 55, but you get guarantees and bonuses and whatever, like fine. Like, but if I'm Purdy, it's like, I probably don't go below 55 because I think I can prove it on the field. I see what's around me. I see what I've done. I see what I can do. Like, I think the best situation for Purdy is to ask for what I just mentioned. And if that doesn't happen, then play it out. Don't cause drama. Just be like, okay, that didn't work. I'll prove that I'm worth that this year. That's fine. Or more. I think that's 42 years ago, so add inflation to the contract. Yeah, I mean, it's probably 45 right now is what Danny Dimes is worth. And so I would say Purdy is worth more than 45. If we can get him for 45, 100%, you take it. If you get him for 48, you take it. You get him for 50, you take it. I mean, I would even stretch maybe 50, like close to 55. But I still think at that point, 55, it's just like you can't. I don't know, man. I can't guarantee that it's as good of a deal. Like, why are we rushing into spending 55 mil? Oh, fuck, I'm too far from the fucking ship. 223. So another minus 22. So hold on. God damn it. It's 266. So I've placed 21 already. I've placed 21. So I need to place 16 more. 17. So I need to go to 207. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, yeah, Kenny, you kind of missed a lot on this. But my long story short is we have an out. Like, why would the 49ers not take advantage of the benefit, the high ground that they have in the situation, which is that there's just another year on the contract. Like, and we genuinely don't know if we're going to sign him again. Now, again, that's where I think I'm going to be wrong about this, is that I do think the 49ers know that they're going to sign him again. And I think they will sign him again. Like, because I think that they look at it as, it's more than just the talent. It's the name. It's, you know, the culture he brought, right? The fan base that he has, and fuck it, the controversy, right? People are going to talk about us, right? Even if he does bad. So it's like, I think there's more to it from an organizational standpoint, to the point that I like don't think that they will let this contract sit. I do think that they will sign him. I just don't think they should. All right, I'm gonna go this way so I can delete from the end if necessary. Whether you want to admit it or not, Purdy doesn't elevate your team to the next level the same way Mahomes, Allen, or Lamar does. But they also don't ask him to do that. Whenever we have this conversation, we always forget that the 49ers and Eagles alike don't ask for a QB who takes their team to the next level. They want a QB who can take their next level team to the promised land. Now, I think Hurts brings more to a team than Purdy, and he's only worth 45 to me. The question is, how do the 49ers value a QB in that role that Purdy's in? Yeah, no, I mean, and to be honest, like, if Purdy had Hurts' resume, and I guess me saying what Hurts is worth, yeah, Hurts is worth 60 plus, like, easy. And so if Purdy does what Hurts just did, right, to start his career or whatever, right, is able to get to a Super Bowl and lose against Mahomes and then get to a Super Bowl and win, like, yeah, you just sign him, and no one's mad about that. You're just happy that you signed Brock Purdy to a $65 million contract for however long. You can maybe be mad about it later, but like that's what I'm saying. Like, if Purdy has Hurts' resume, then yeah, everyone's happy about that. No questions. God damn it. Wait, did that like... I don't know why I was able to do that, but whatever. I think me and Kenny are basically on the same page here. You sign him if he asks for cheap enough. But I guess actually, I don't know. Kenny, you didn't really, I guess, say too much about, like, okay, what if he does ask for too much? Like, you kind of alluded to it by saying that he's not worth that much, but Hurts lost in the Super Bowl 2 years later, won. So it's not impossible. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Having a fully healthy team and with solid back on the defense, they should look way better even without Greenlaw. Yeah, no. Yeah. You get what I'm saying here. Like, yes, like, I did just say all of those things. And that's what I'm saying. Like, okay, and if we do that with a Purdy that's not on a contract, then I have no problem signing him to $70 million a year. Like, I just don't care at that point. If he asks for more than, like, 47, I'm letting him walk out the door without a second thought, but that's why I'm not a GM. Fair. But also, so that's the other thing, is that, like, we have another year on his contract. And that's kind of my big thing with all of it, is that, like, it's not, I'm not cutting Brock Purdy. No one is cutting Brock Purdy. Brock Purdy is a 49er in 2025. Shit. I need to place 36, so I need to get down to 170. I think 47's low. I think he's worth more than that. I mean, he did just put up the season that he basically matched Dak's numbers. Dak got, what was it, 65 or some shit? So, like, Kenny also thinks Dontavian Wicks is wide receiver 1. Fair. Kenny does also have the most heinous response to all of these questions. It's so funny. Me and Wage will have some stupid debate going, like, what jersey do you wear to a football game? Luke will say, I don't go to football games, and Kenny says, I'll wear another team's jersey. It's great. I really love this this situation we got going on here. We need to make sure that we always get Kenny's opinion last so we can all laugh at him. We all have the player that we were way bigger fans of than everyone else, though. Yeah, like Jimmy G. Yo, who thinks Jimmy G is gonna play football this year? Why is Jimmy G being blackballed from the league? It's so funny. On First Things First, with Nick Wright and all that. Nick Wright obviously is not a Jimmy G fan, in case you guys didn't know. Like, if you know who Nick Wright is, you basically know he's not a big Jimmy G guy. But it's so funny because every time they like put a graphic together about like QB wins or, you know, QB production in the playoffs, or like wins in the mainly wins, I guess, QB wins or QB wins in the playoffs, it's like Jimmy G shows up on literally every fucking stat. And it's so funny. He'll be like straightforward about it. He'll be like, yeah, we cut it off specifically at 68% win percentage to not include Jimmy G for this. And it leaves a reasonable list, right? It'll leave, you know, the Peyton Mannings and Tom Brady's and everything. But it's like, yeah, we specifically cut it off at 68 to not include Jimmy G. 7 more. I need to get someone else to stream that has real opinions, because Luke and Kenny don't count. Yeah, Luke and Kenny's opinions are insane. Luke grew up way too conservative and Kenny grew up way too liberal. I was talking to my brothers the other day about the whole Tom Brady thing, though. Like, when did Tom Brady become the GOAT? And I already sent it in Discord, but just to bring the topic back up, if anyone else has anything to say on it, they did just like straight up agree with me on it. Where it's like, yeah, I mean, he was probably the best in his era after the Seahawks Super Bowl, but then was the GOAT after the Falcons Super Bowl. Nick Wright would rub Mahomes' feet after practice just so he could sniff his sweat. Yeah, I mean, that's weird, but I get what you're trying to say. No, I choose to never to be serious. Damn it, Kenny. Was that a joke? Are you being serious right now? This is not going to be worth the work that I'm putting in, but it is going to be fucking sick as shit. Man, what the fuck? No! Ass! Bitch! Yeah, I don't really know how I was able to do what I just did. Oh. Fits right there. I guess that looks good. Now, Kenny, what's your thoughts on waiting until the draft to make dynasty trades? Well, now. What the fuck are we doing here? Oh my god. How did I mess up 2 in the... Oh, that's how. Because I'm fucking staring away from it and I still can't get it. Oh wait, it's the wrong one. I almost deleted the wrong one. That would have been really funny. Oh my god. Alright, well now it's actually gonna be like kind of hard to get that all lined up next time, but kind of don't care. Yay. I mean, I get it. But also, you're just mad that I'm doing it for the one player you want. We were debating it earlier. And I just think the wager has an addiction. I think it's really just kind of that simple. And to be bluntly honest, I don't think the answer actually matters. I think that the real answer is just that the wager has an addiction. All right. We're at 170. So minus 37 is 133. Yeah, I need to get to 133. He's gonna come up with some big carry off just to say we're all big goofs without saying it. And that he also pours his milk at first and then the cereal. Just to make sure that we know that Kenny's fucking insane. All right, the real discussion that I can't believe we haven't had yet. Where does Hurts fall on current quarterback lists? Active quarterback lists. And he puts his toilet paper on the roll the wrong way. Okay, first off, you can't just say on the wrong way. You have to say that he has the toilet paper coming from underneath, because that's the wrong way. Everyone knows the only right way to put toilet paper on is coming over the top. That way you can smack it and let it roll down. Unless you have a cat, then maybe I would understand. Because a cat would probably be smart enough to smack it and make it roll down. And you probably don't want that to happen. So like 14 and 18 probably? Wow. All right. We're getting the Kenny opinion right off the bat on that one. That's insane. I think I need to hear this list of quarterbacks that you have over him. Save your opinions for last. Come on, we need to get the last at the end. Exactly. Me and Wager need to have a real debate first. And then we can let the children play. Man, why does this time of year suck? I'm fucking making a base to give me like how much gold per hour. And it's like, man, I just kind of want like anything else to be happening in the world right now. Like, give me March Madness, give me the Masters. It feels like it needs to be that time of year already. You know? All right, but sorry, not to move on from the Hurts debate too quickly. I'll tier list the QBs and post in DC. Hell yeah. Somewhere between 6 to 10, but I have to go through them before giving an actual number. Okay, so my most important question I think that I need answered right now, since both of you seem, and I'm sure there is a reasonable answer to this, so I'm curious what it'll be. Who is QB5? I'm saying it under the assumption that I know who QBs 1 through 4 are, but if I'm wrong about that, then we can ask the next question. But first and foremost, who is QB5? I cannot believe that just happened because my camera fucking edited. Great. Fucking sick. What the fuck just happened? Well, I'm not doing that. Could I put it backwards like this way? Oh shit. Yes. Oh my god, this fucking camera. Before the season, I'm saying Burrow. Now I'm probably saying Herbert off the top of my head. Wait. Are you insinuating that Burrow fell from 5? That's wild. Okay, I think I just need to know Kenny's whole top 5. I was trying to avoid this. Or you could just save the hype and post the tier list in Discord. But I'm saying Burrow went from 5 to 4. Wow. 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 I mean, I guess he did put up a lot of numbers. He also missed the playoffs. I mean, I would have him at 4. He was part of the top 4 in the first place. I was mainly wondering if Herbert would be kind of the answer I was expecting. But I probably have Hurts 5. Okay, that's basically what I was getting at, because I think I have Hurts 5 now. I think it's undeniably Mahomes, and then I think it's pretty undeniably Lamar. Obviously, I see the argument for Allen, but I don't know. His team seemed to be playing a lot better this year when he wasn't like doing as much. Mahomes, Lamar, Allen, Burrow, top 4 easily. I don't know. It depends, I guess, because it's like if I'm putting Lamar above Allen because Allen's numbers aren't that impressive and his team's doing good with him not putting up those impressive numbers, then it's like, shit, what do I do with Burrow, right? Like, because he just did put up a shit ton of impressive numbers and his team was still dog shit. So it's like, you know, not in order. Okay, that's just top 4. Okay. That's generally, they're the big 4, I think is like a thing that people actually say. So that doesn't surprise me that that's how you're ranking them as well, which is why I asked who's 5. Because yeah, I think it's just kind of Hurts 5. Like, unless you're crazy and gonna say like Stafford, because he's won a Super Bowl and has, you know, had a stronger career to this point or whatever it might be, like I could maybe see an argument for Stafford. But it's funny because I feel like when you rank Stafford, he's either 5 or he's like 11. Like there's no in between. That's probably in order. Yeah, I didn't want to say Hurts is the best QB in the NFC, but who else did you put above him? No, yeah, especially since he's won the Super Bowl, definitely like no one. I do think Goff, like, I think Goff's underrated. I'd probably have to write it out, but shit, I might have Goff 6, like above CJ and Herbert and shit. I don't know. I just think he's super underrated. I don't like, obviously, how he performed in the playoffs, but I don't know. By that logic, I don't like how Burrow performed in the playoffs either. Like, a bad game in the playoffs is better than missing the playoffs. Oh, shit. Oh, wow, I'm still out of range. So then 133 minus 7 is 26. The minus 30 is gonna be 96. I need to have 96 left. Oh my god, I'm short. Oh, that's so annoying. I have to buy more metal plating. But yeah, and I mean, for as long as the tush push is a real thing, then yeah, I mean, Hurts is the best quarterback in the NFC. Best for fantasy, best for winning championships, best for winning regular season games. Like, I mean, he's just the best quarterback in the NFC. How high do you put Bo Nix? That's a hilarious question. I love it. Probably higher than most. I mean, like, people love to compare rookie classes. And sure, Bo Nix is second at best in his rookie class. I get that. But also, like, if you compare rookie and sophomore classes, then it's like, I mean, it's just CJ, maybe. Like, well, CJ obviously and Jaden. And it's like, I mean, you're the third best quarterback in a 2-year period. And honestly, the year before that, you're probably only pulling Purdy. Unless I'm forgetting someone. So it's like, I mean, shit. Fourth best quarterback in a 3-year period? It's pretty good. God, I'm gonna get crucified for these rankings. Yeah, well, you have fucking Hurts 14th at best. So, I mean, yes. I just want to piss off Kenny. Yeah, I mean, I obviously gotta kind of like rate it out to really, I mean, when we start going that far down the list. But just top of my head, he feels like already, I mean, I feel like I would have Purdy, I'm trying to compare to people around him. I feel like I would have Purdy at like 12 ballpark, 11-12 area. And I feel like I would have Bo Nix probably, I don't know, I mean, 16 is a nice round, you know, middle of the league number. Because, I mean, he's a rookie, and he did really fucking good as a rookie. Like, we can't deny that. As much as we love to say, like, oh, we didn't believe, it's like kind of the Purdy situation. As much as we didn't want to say that Purdy, and it's actually hilarious because Bo Nix is actually a fucking first-round pick. As much as we wanted to not give Purdy credit for his rookie year, like, Purdy did really good his rookie year. And then followed it up with another really good year next year, and now we're talking about if he deserves $60 million a year. So it's like, I do think that there's a lot of value in what he's already done. Obviously age is kind of a problem for him, but is this not, this is it? I think this is it. He's gonna add Jordan Love top 5. No, he just said where he probably has Love 6 though. They're ranked in order. Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna connect this line here. Make sure I put the right number down. Get really disappointed when I accidentally connect to the wrong circle halfway through the middle of this and then have to delete it and then come back. Because the fucking camera is gonna make me murder a couple of small human beings. Nice. Could you imagine making 60 mil a year, right? I mean, I like, it's kind of why I could never. I could just never care about something so much to be so good to make that money. Like, you know? Like, for me to be worth 60 mil a year in something, I would have to be like the best in the world at it. And it's like, bro, the closest I ever got was fucking PUBG, and I still didn't care enough about that to do that. Now, obviously, it wasn't 60 mil a year on the line. If there was, I probably would have gotten a little better at it, but Why is there still 96 even though I just built one? Whatever. That concerns me. Can I say that? Why do I have 97 left? What the fuck? Because it's not the ship. Yeah, when I'm in range of the ship, it's better. Which also, I'm gonna finally move that over. Oh, fuck you, I'm out of range. You would have to sell Maze World for 100 mil? Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, no, I mean, it's just like, I mean, if I ever made 60 mil a year, it would literally like be on accident. Because whatever it was, for me to have gotten to the point of making 60 mil a year at something, I would have stopped once I started making like 10 mil a year. And that's honestly pushing it. So 118, 30 says 111, minus 30 is 81. Oh, I do have enough. I forgot that I had some in my ship that made it work. You get what I'm saying? Like, I just never could be worth 60 mil a year because I would definitely just take 10 mil a year and do 1/6 of the work. Like, God, do not let me climb a corporate ladder. I mean, if I climbed the corporate ladder and I started making, like, whatever the fuck it is a year, 2 mil a year, some shit, like, I mean, I would just start doing a quarter. I would just be like, actually, I'll take a pay cut and start, like, you know, boosting my image, be like, oh my God, he's only making a quarter of the money that he should be making, and then I'm actually doing a quarter of the work. Just working 10 hours a week, making 250,000 a year. Like, that sounds so much better than 40 hours a week for 2 mil a year. Like, are you kidding me? I'd take 100K a year and do 1/600th the work. I hate you. But, like, actually, I would probably do something along those lines, yeah. I mean, because 40 hours a week is, I think it's 2,000 hours a year. Yeah, for 50 weeks, it's 2,000 hours a year. So, I mean, you could work 3 hours a year for 100K. I mean, what are we talking about? Yeah? You wake up on New Year's Eve. Oh, man, I gotta go to work today. You work until noon and you're like, all right, I'm good till next year. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, I'm sure it doesn't quite extrapolate like that, but still. That really is part of the game, though. You know, it's like, how do people get in those positions? It's because it's not enough for them. Like how does someone start making, I mean, also the right thing has to happen, but how does someone have $200 billion? Because 100 billion wasn't enough for them. Like, how, there's not really another way to explain it. And things fell the right way. That's just how it works. Once you get that high up, how does someone make 60 mil a year? Because making 50 mil a year wasn't enough for them. I mean, it's like, it's a real thing. Like, it's kind of like textbook work ethic, which I have basically none of. I have enough to get by. Had so much more in college. Man, college me. College me, I was kind of gonna say college me would be so disappointed. College me would be so fucking proud of where I'm at now. I want power, not money. Okay. Okay, Kenny. Money is power. I don't know why the fuck you decide to be sliding to the side and make me almost hit the wrong thing, but sure. Make me dictator of America now? Okay. Gets to the point where I would just get too bored not working. Oh, no, because I would just do something else that's kind of work. I would just do this and make 1,000 a year. Like, I would work 3 hours a year for 100K, and then I would work the rest of the year for like $1,000. But it would be doing something that I actually love. Scratch that. It'd be doing whatever I love at the time. So I placed 4. So it was 80. Oh, it was 81. That's right. So 74, 30, 44. We'd have 44 left. It's not that bad when I can actually like talk instead of having to count 1 to 37. Like when I could just like know my cutoff point. Kind of a lot better. Again, I just want it to be March Madness, Masters time. It's genuinely one of the most underrated times of the year for me. Because, like, obviously, I spend a long time of the year looking forward to, you know, Pie Night and Christmas, and, you know, it's just like a lot of traditionally, like, look forward to type things. But man, there's just something about, like, you come down from the high of Christmas and all that vacation to deal with winter and just sitting in your house and bundled up and doing nothing for January and then February, and then it's like you're not really looking forward, like nothing's happening, like you're not looking forwards to anything, you're not really even looking back at it, like you're just kind of coasting, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh yeah, I remember this time of year. Like, there's basketball on the TV that I like to watch, which is crazy because I normally never like watching basketball. Right? Like, oh my god, there's, you know. The Masters is on. This makes me feel at home. US Open in Oakmont this year? Cannot say I give a flying fuck about that, but I'm happy for you. I want this to be over so we can argue about some QB rankings. Oh, fuck. Okay, let me blitz out 37 plus 2 more placements. And then link them all together. Well, not all of them. Half of them. Alright, I'm gonna get on this side. I gotta keep the hype. But rub my pipe. The supply my pipe. Alright, will you just fucking put on the circle? Jesus. It's actually funny, but with the camera being so much more fucked through this angle, it makes it like a lot easier to place because it's already fucked. It's not gonna actually fuck more by like moving around because something happens to get in the way. It's like there's something in the way the actual entire time, so at least it's stable. I want to make sure I grab the right one there. I'm not sure if it worked like in front of me or behind me. Okay, yeah, that worked. Alright. Last line here. I need to place until there's 7 left. Combine next week? NFL free agent starts March 10th. Okay, well, I don't really care about that shit, but sure. Selection Sunday a week later, and then perfectly leads up to the Masters. Oh, you're talking, man. You're really big on this time of year, man. And just straight depression all summer long. No, it's summer. You can't be depressed in summer. That's not allowed. That's actually a hilarious thing for me to say. Like, the one time I would genuinely say I was, like, actually depressed with summer. But that's not the point. Man, what a time that was. You guys remember when I was depressed? Present part of summer is finding a good way to spend 104 days. Like maybe. Building a rocket and finding a bomb here, climbing on the Eiffel Tower. It's never been something to do. I give it all our years. As you can see, there's a whole lot of stuff to do before school starts this fall. Come on, Barry. The sick of the scouts singing some prayer, but gotta do it all. They say it one more time, but I already said the wrong note, so I don't really care. Mom! Phineas and Ferb are making a title sequence! Meow! I'm glad I got to experience both SpongeBob and Phineas and Ferb in my childhood. I wonder what show I have already missed or am missing now. But I am happy that it wasn't SpongeBob and it wasn't Phineas and Ferb. Alright, supply pipes, and then we're good. Actually, let's start from this side. It was kind of annoying doing this last time. It does kind of make the camera more annoying because it's over the right shoulder, but I will probably just grab the gold and save and quit, and then maybe play some chess after this. I'm a little annoyed that that just started, though. I did kind of want to see what would happen when night turns to day. Yeah, I'm missing out on Cocomelon. Alright, holy shit. We're done. It is 38 frames per second instead of basically the 90 that I've been getting, but oh my god, 33 it dropped to in there. Holy shit. It's actually pretty solid in the base. They did a pretty good job optimizing that. Actually, hold on. Because, yeah, I kind of wanted to change how I do this. Oh shit, I didn't know that was even there. Okay. I guess you can keep that there. I'm gonna figure out where to store this shit. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done this. Fuck. Whatever. It's not that much time wasted. Alright, we'll sell the activated indium. worst thing about that. Just one more task, right, Kenny? Now you need an auto sorter, exactly. Start stream for 5 minutes and say fuck this, you're gonna eat dinner and go to bed. Like, no, like for real though. That was wild. Like that shit was like not uncommon to happen. I actually that was one of the first eras of me streaming that I like wasn't really streaming. Well, first off, I actually didn't stream that September. Now, I wouldn't say I was depressed that September. Actually, I was kind of on the other side of it by then, but it's kind of a mix of things, I guess, in September. It was like me actively realizing the problem, and like forcing myself to do something about it. And then, yeah, that was kind of like, yeah, played a factor into it as well as the actual just depression. But yeah, no, that was a final short on some game. Yeah, that wasn't long after, really. So, like, cause I didn't stream in September, and it was just the following January, and then Jess showed up. Gonna go to Atlanta to jump your ass? Dang, you jump high. Minus 15? Don't care. You're not the one that makes me money. That was however much activated indium you guys saw, right? I made 15 mil off of it. Just the gold that I collected while making the base. I already deposited it once on stream and sold it. Just the gold while making the base. I think it's going to be comparable. As long as I sell it somewhere that's like not minus 11% like that was. Or what was it? 19% or some shit? I don't remember. This is actually ridiculous. I'm a little annoyed that that first one is through the shit. That's actually like really annoying. Oh, fuck, I didn't consider that. Fuck me, whatever. It is already 37,000 for 6 mil. And it's actually minus 52 demand. So yeah, once I find somewhere where I didn't just immediately sell it. She might have been the dumbest person to ever be in stream, and that says something. No, for real. No, Kenny, you don't know, man. You really don't know, man. I wish you did. I really do. But you really didn't know, man. She was so fucking dumb. She was great to hang around with. She's a genuinely fun person. Like, I don't regret it at all. I wish the best to her. But she was not intelligent. She was definitely missing some stuff there. Which, man, I didn't realize she goes a long way, man. It was like kind of unbearable for me to deal with. Oh man. I guess that's kind of it for me right now. It's a good stopping point. Saved 2 seconds ago. Good shit. Lights were on when no one was home. It was a wild one. All right, you want me to check this shit going on here? Why is Nano DMing me? Nano's making a game. He did DM it to me, so I don't want to show it to you guys. I probably shouldn't even said that out loud, but All right, Kenneth Kniff from Connecticut. Oh shit, this is like a thing. Okay, here we go. Digestion time. Yo, Bo Nix on the same tier. I fucking hate that. How do you go back? What are we talking about? How do I get out of this? Okay, I guess I'll X out of Discord. I don't... Sure. Actually, no, don't reconnect. That's fine. All right, there we go. Jesus wept. That's making like 16 games. I'm saying it was actually back. I don't know if she forgot to use a candle better. Probably not. No, like on the realest of notes, I'm like thinking back now. Like it was kind of funny reading that message, and then I'm thinking of the reality of it. I doubt she knew how to operate a can opener. Again, great person. I really hope she found someone to help, like, kind of support her. Yeah, not 100% there. Why the fuck did we go? I don't even know who the bottom. Why are you saying who? I actually don't know who the bottom tier is. I actually do know who Jake Browning is, but okay, putting the TBD tier, including those people. Like, did Kenny actually even make this? I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I kind of just don't even want to keep this open. Mainly because, mainly because there's 2 tiers below Deshaun Watson, and one of them includes Penix, JJ, and Bryce Young. I understand it's a TBD tier, but first off, Bryce Young's played 2 years. Second off, the TBD tier is above. Also, wait, Spencer Rattler should just at best be in the TBD tier. Why is he above the TBD tier? All right, whatever. Anyway, don't want to read it for that reason, but also because Anthony Richardson's at the top, and also because, assuming that means that that's the top 10 up there, he has 12 people just grouped from 11 to 22. Just straight up 11 to 22. Like, what are we doing? Can you zoom in? No. I can open in browser and zoom in probably. Oh, that's probably better. I don't know why it didn't open bigger in Discord. Move this to the side. You're so insufferable. I mean, okay, none of those are my fault. Fuck you. Like, just split this tier. What are we doing? Don't worry, he also has another tier of 12 players. I don't know. I think my main thing with this is, first off, because also, okay, all right, whatever. Oh man. Also, putting Gino, I don't know if this is left to right, but putting Gino at the front of this tier just feels evil. I don't know. I said who because I didn't recognize people by the picture. Yes, I know that's Jake Browning, I think. This is Kyle Trask, I think. It looks like a Bucks jersey. The Florida guy. That's BYU. I don't know who that is, so they just straight up have a college jersey on. One of these has to be Hendon Hooker, right? No, is that this guy? Is that a Lions jersey? There's Luke. Hookers to be determined. Oh, that's Hendon Hooker? Okay. Yeah, I've never seen Hendon Hooker in my entire life. That's Joe Milton. That's Hendon Hooker? Wow, okay. Did not know he was white. I've never seen Hendon Hooker in my life. Wait, then he's not TBD. What are we talking about? Hendon Hooker and Joe Milton look like identical twins, I guess. Hold on, so if this is Joe Milton, then where the fuck is Hendon Hooker? Is he one of these two, like I said? I mean, I would guess this. He feels like a Hendon Hooker. Also, shout out to them both having my facial hair. Maybe I just don't remember what Hendon Hooker looks like. I guess I don't either, man. Google Jim? Damn it. It kind of looks like, not Bridgewater. Who the fuck was it? Oh, fuck. No, Tyrod Taylor is actually who he looks like. Yeah, he actually looks like Tyrod Taylor. I can't remember his name, though. Is Hendon Hooker just straight not here? I think Hendon Hooker is just not here. Which I guess is fine. Because we don't need to be that fucking low. Tyler Huntley to me? No. No. You kidding me? He looks like Tyrod Taylor. I mean, without a beard, I guess. Tyrod Taylor has a beard now, but kind of looks like you. He actually looks a lot like you. Holy shit. He actually looks a lot like you. Oh, man. Not, I mean, like, about as much as he looks like Tyrod Taylor. Like, it's not an exact match, but he does look a lot like you. Alright, let me actually try and digest this, because I opened this and saw Bo Nix and Aaron Rodgers alone on a tier sandwiched between 12 people on either side. Okay. Wow. Bo Nix and Aaron over Russ. That's crazy. I also feel like Gardner Minshew has solidified himself as backup. Like, I feel like he's not significantly better than Andy Dalton, especially if we're calling Daniel Jones and Justin Fields backup. But I guess Justin Fields being a tier below Russ makes sense. What's up, Nanathan? All right, Nano. Where do you rank Andy Dalton on this list? Yeah, I'm mainly annoyed because you put, like, Anthony Richardson at the top, and, like, I kind of just can't be fucked, if we're being honest. As I'm one step away from this choice that's killing me. Wait, I didn't see the tiers? Oh, you should have guessed already, sorry. There's only one correct answer. Anthony Richardson's top 3 quarterback of all time. This is why I hate Kenny. And I'm one step away from this choice that's killing me. I'll put him average. It's also the only tier I read. That's actually not a crazy response. It's probably better ranking than where Kenny put him. That guy just spent however the fuck long on that. Okay. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep fucking going. Just keep moving forward. Just keep moving forward. And now I'm one step away. I really want to go here. That's really annoying. It's a good move. Guess that doesn't work at all. I could go here, I guess. Wow, he has to literally go back. That's actually kind of hilarious. And I don't hate this significantly more than this, so I'm cool with that. Can he really get out? I kind of just don't want to care. Like, I kind of just want to go. And push this bishop and be a little, and just start attacking his king. Because there's no way, I mean, yeah, I'm going to do it. Wait, the bishop was fucking hanging. The bishop was just clean fucking hanging. Okay. Oh, wait, no, it's not. But it is if I kick this. Fuck. So it was hanging. Oh, no, because he's going to take this and it's still not hanging. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. We got there. Okay. I don't know, just come back. I don't actually know that that even helped him. I think losing that pawn might have been a pretty decent thing for me. Fine. I don't really want to do this, but... Wow. Oh, shit. Wait, don't I just take... It's also just a knight. I don't know if anyone's aware of that. Yeah, that's been defended the whole time. I didn't have to bring the rook back. I did it for fun. Where are you even going with that knight? What was the objective? I don't know. That looks like a decent move. I want to get to attack, like, getting the rook and the bishop and safe and getting the queen out of there. I definitely am winning, but... Wow. Whoa. Free rook? Oh, no, that is just defended. Well, how defended are we talking? Oh, shit. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fine. Oh, hey. Shit. Not a big deal? Not a big deal. Can't take the bishop. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Doesn't really do anything, does it? Oh, hello. I don't like what's happening here. He's doing good on time. Oh, shit. I need to get my rook over here. I don't know. I gotta do some shit like that, right? Oh, fuck. Loses a rook. Straight up. God damn it. I jumped the gun. I just gotta play moves, honestly. Shit, not a good position for this knight. Jeez. I gotta go back. Fuck! I just meant to push the other one. Oh, and I lose the bishop! That doesn't fucking work. I can't believe I lost this game. You could actually just do that. Yeah, and now I have to lose the pawn. That's annoying. Why? Push the pawn. Who gives a shit? Oh my god, what are you doing? Queen promotion was stalemate. Okay. Whoops. Believe in you, man. Dude, it's a game of... Thank you. Just any of them. It's a game of chess. See you now. I can't believe I just lost that game, dude. That was not a good game. A lot of ways over. Yep. Apparently that wasn't a good move. I give it back, and then just, yeah. I don't know. I mean, I'd probably just go here, some shit. It's probably gonna hang some shit over here, but it's fine. Yeah, we'll just +4. I mean, it's just like... Okay, it said this person would like to chat, so I accepted, and then they didn't say anything. What? I actually don't know that this is... I'm gonna take... Okay. I don't think he knows what he's doing. That knight is not doing anything. You take, I guess. What the fuck does that do? Oh, you're gonna castle long? Oh, you wanted to attack the pawn that I just defended? Oops. Okay. I don't... You did that on purpose? What are we talking about? Bro, it's... Hold up. I'm just gonna do this. I'm just doing that. What are we talking about? Please take that so I can go here and win a tempo and come back. Oh. Yeah, I wasn't gonna castle, buddy. I don't think you're aware of how this is about to work. I think you're missing a key part of this game here. He actually could have gone here, which would have been fucking sick. No, actually, no, he couldn't do that. That would hang a bishop in one move, and I need to stop fucking talking. There's no fucking way you can keep doing this. That's just mate. Brother, you put 3.7 seconds on the most obvious attack I could have possibly played. That did not work out for you, big guy. I can't lie, man. That was just like a whole bunch of things that you very obviously should not have done. Yeah, that's probably the most fair 59 I've ever seen. What did I miss? I wanted the queen out first. I thought about it, but I thought here, and I was like, nope, that hangs the queen in one move, and I was like, I'll just do this first. But I guess that makes sense, because that defends the pawn while I go here. But I mean, it's -1. Like, I guess it's only -1. That's kind of insane. Once I played that rook move. Okay, I guess they added a new feature where every time someone has the setting to allow chatting, it says this person would like to chat at the start of the game, and you can accept or not. And I don't know how I feel about that. It's just a pawn. Step away from this shit that's killing me. Still a pawn, in case he was wondering. Okay. Should I do this? I'm gonna do it. I don't think I have to, but I like it. Alright, well, I'm castling. You can't get to... What? Oh, he's trying to go there. Oh, that's fair. It really doesn't fucking matter, because you're gonna take this, and I guess I'll do this. I'm sure this is a good move, but I never know the follow-up to it. It gets recommended all the time, but I never know the follow-up. Oh, wait. This and this? Okay. That sucks. I don't know why you aren't taking the check. I'm not actually even trying to win the night, but you should. Wait, hold on. Wait, I could break his castle, but I guess that's kind of it. Because if I do this now, he's gonna move the knight back. And if I do it after only taking once, he'll also still move the knight back. So it's basically take twice or nothing. Wait. I don't know. I'm gonna take. I feel like this has got to be the point of all of this. I maybe should have done the queen first. That is hilarious. Let's do this. That's a pawn, by the way. Or a queen. Could also just be a queen. So annoying, man. It's like I play people, and the only chance I have of getting a win is if they play just the craziest fucking move you've ever seen, but also they have to do it like 10 times in a row for me to get a win. Whereas to me, it's just like either there was never a chance I could win because I never really even played a crazy move and still was losing, or I just clean hang a queen. You are book. I assume you're book. I assume all of that's book, and I'm out now. So I'm gonna do this. You don't look like a reasonable move. With the knight not being there yet. What? Free pawn? Just didn't respond to it, or? Oh, castle. What the fuck are we doing? What the fuck? Is that pawn really worth defending to the point that I didn't even take it and you're still defending it? I mean, I think I'm gonna have to go back, but maybe not. No, I'm definitely gonna have to go back. Well, Damn, he really got out of that shit. Okay, well, I'll grab that. I don't hate the position I'm in. Huh. Um. Is there? No, 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 no. Let's do this. Probably gonna go here. Oh shit. Or he's gonna do that. Oh fuck, that's like not a good position for me to be in. Sheesh. Is that really just like M2? I mean 3 if I start sacking shit, but shit. Really? I can hang the bishop and survive, but I don't know that I want to do that. Fuck. I don't think I have another way of defending it. Fuck. I needed to go here. Well, I guess it wouldn't have really done much. Guess I just do that, right? Oh no, he's just gonna go there. Yeah, that felt pretty obvious after I played it. That's just a full queen, because I was already down the exchange. That's just a fucking knight. Okay. Why? Play a game of chess, man. You're fucking 1600. God damn it. Just fucking mate me. This isn't that serious, bro. Oh my god, take the fucking knight. Thank you. Jesus wept. Please put a bishop here and just... Oh my god. Please fucking mate me. Oh my god. You're a 1600, man. Which one was I on? Oh my god, my brother in Christ. This is the second time today someone's had 4 bishops on me, by the way. This isn't... Oh my god. You could have just promoted the fucking bishop. Thank you. I have to walk into checkmate, but only if I walk into checkmate by 4 bishops. That's the only way that we can play chess. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Finish the fucking game. There's 6 red dots. Yeah. He's so good. He had 4 bishops. Because I played that, apparently. And then because I played that, he's really good because he has 4 bishops. 1600 still. I'm sure we rematch and I win 50% of the time. But he's so good, man. He's so good. Okay. I'm gonna do that. Wait, what? What are we doing? It's a little bit clustered over here. Beautiful opening, man. Play more of it next time. What are we doing? You're not even attacking this pawn anymore? Where are you even gonna go? Are you going here? Duh. I really want him to press this. I'm still just up a knight. I'm not doing this well. And I'm taking way too much time. You look like a really... Okay. Well, that's the end of that. Okay. I'm just gonna do that. I mean, no, I don't have the light squared bishop to help anymore, but what is? Oh, all right, we're back. um, I'm just gonna make him have to pay for that aggression. Yeah, that's just a pawn. You can grab this, but what the fuck? Um. Oh fuck. You can take that. Oh shit, that's annoying. Fuck. Whoa, whoa. Ah! He hung the fucking queen! That was the whole point of what I was doing! I cannot believe that just fucking happened after all of that. I had 9 seconds. That was the only thing that I did wrong. This take more than 2 fucking seconds. You can't play anything here. I mean, I can't play anything here. Shit, I gotta move. Oh, you can play that. You could have played that before, though. I cannot believe I hung the queen, man. That was the whole fucking point of the knight pin, and then he moves the knight, and I'm just not thinking about it. Fuck. God. I mean, just... Shout out to me playing the wrong move, a different wrong move, 3 turns in a row. Like, game losingly wrong. Yeah, because he can just take the bishop there. And then that's just -7, man. Like, that's just a fucking queen. Like, you just sack the rook for the bishop after. Like, you just get out of the game. Like, I don't know what the fuck else we're even considering doing. 9 seconds, it doesn't matter. You pre-move the rest of the fucking game. You're up a knight and a queen. Fuck. I'm down to 50. Dude, I was 1660 like yesterday. But I just keep playing people that don't fuck up at all. I mean, that guy obviously did, so it's not exactly a good time to be complaining about that, but my biggest thing when I was losing games earlier today was just I was just playing people that didn't fuck up. Not much you could do about that. I forget the move. I think it's this. Doesn't work. Cool. Oh, jeez, when the fuck did it hit 2 a.m.? I gotta get off after this game. I really just lose that bishop? Are we for real? Did that just fucking happen? All I had to do is like give that check first. Like what is this? Dude hangs a fucking knight. I moved like 2. I'm literally playing book up a knight. And I can't win. Oh, the bishop. Fuck. Well. He might have a draw though with the oh fuck you. Can you move anything? I guess you could probably take that pawn. You could probably move the... No, you can't move the knight right now, at least. You have to bring the queen back. Wait, whoa, wait. You needed that rook. That was the whole reason you brought the queen back, I thought. Am I crazy? Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Do I even grab this? Yeah, probably. So he's gotta take with the rook. The fuck? Oh shit. That's kind of cute. Wow. That's kind of crazy. I don't have an easy way to... Oh, almost played that. I guess a rook move would have been mate anyway. Alright, fine. Can't take the knight because I take the knight with check. Oh, okay. I mean... Right? I guess it doesn't do a whole lot, but... I think it's Cheech. Oh wait, that's not mate. It would be here though. But I was about to move that. So it's a good thing I didn't play it. Oh, good move, I think. Wait. What if I just take? I'm up a rook. Just simplify. I'm not gonna get mated off that. Uh-oh, I gotta be careful now. Oh, he loses the queen either way. I just pre-move rook e7. Hadn't done it yet, but... Alright. Well, I guess I came back. I like when my opponents give me a chance instead of me playing this and just losing the rest of the fucking game. Which apparently... I lost twice. It's kind of crazy. It's also kind of crazy how fast, like, all I did was add attackers, and that's just like, yeah, nope, you're actually getting worse and worse and worse and worse and worse the entire time until he plays this, and it's like, wait, what? That was like the whole thing. And then, yeah, I knew he couldn't take that knight because I take with check, and you couldn't afford to lose even more material. M17. Yeah, I was thinking about the rook check, but I just didn't see it following through. Yeah. Nice way to win a queen. Alright, that's it for me. Hope you guys had some fun in the stream. I'll be on tomorrow. Same old, same old. Actually, we got the gold farm up, so I kind of don't know what I'll be doing. I mean, I'm sure the first thing I'll do is chess flashcards, and the first thing I do on No Man's Sky is check out the gold farm and see what rewards I can reap. I also need to rename it. But yeah, that's it for me. Hope you guys had some fun in the stream. Big good things. I love you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm out. Deuces.